that for next time. There was a quick map fix while we were in pre-lobby. Most of you rejoined the instance. If you did not rejoin the instance but joined in the last like 10 minutes or so, you're probably fine anyways. None of it is critical stuff. It's just like some of the things with the item system and then like the agility system aren't working. But we're going to be on the airship, so like, you know, maybe don't jump off or anything. So there's that. If you want to know if you are affected, you will not be able to press the buttons on the right of your player menu. So like the stuff to change your agility, stuff to change your voice modes. If you can change those things, the buttons will like change. They will visibly change, you know, with the as they normally do. If that is working, you're on the newer version. Otherwise, feel free to rejoin after this thing, and then you know, ideally, like if you just let us know that you're rejoining, we can give people a second. Other than that, I don't have anything for you. The big systems note thing is stamina potions going forward will give you a agility boost. They'll give you +1 agility for 15 minutes or 0.75 agility. I don't remember. It's one of them, something like that. So you will be able to like sprint a little faster if you are someone who already doesn't do that. You will have to do the double stick forward still. What's up?
If we're already at max agility, does that like increase our speed too, or is it just like capped off at like the usual?
Yes, temporary agility bonuses will let you get past agility 5, though it falls off very substantially after agility 5. So the proportional benefit you're getting at like after agility 6 is way less than like if you are someone who's a lower level. So, you know, if you're max agility, don't spec into like high level spells to make you faster because they won't work as well as for, you know, people who have bad legs. That's it. That's all I got.
Stamina.
My turn?
Is it stamina potion
Does anyone else have anything before I go?
Really loud
Yeah.
in my chat.
Alright.
Okay. Gives us a boost, right?
Hi, Tay.
That's
Hi. First of all, welcome back. It's been a couple weeks. Good to see you again. Second, for realsies, 100%, this is actually a downtime day, like no DM jokes, nothing like that. So use it wisely because Arc 2 is very busy. If you need to have conversations or if you want to like put time into stuff that you just didn't have time before, definitely do that. Like use your time wisely. Because you'll probably need it. We have a DM soft stop now. Our soft stop is at 10:30 p.m. EST, or 4 hours into session, or 30 minutes after nightfall. You'll know that that's happened once you hear this sound. At that point, DMs will no longer be facilitating any events of any kind. We will probably still be around to answer questions, like just as things come up. But
you sneak an owl aboard my airship?
at that point, like some of us are probably just gonna dip from the map. If you have something planned that needs DM, we probably would have discussed it before session anyway, but just make sure it's done before that soft stop. And lastly, I had no idea how to word this in my notes, but if you like are a religious character and or frequently pray or god things, stay. Otherwise, you can go one other thing in the map.
Okay.
I have one other thing. Sorry, hang on just a second. Before people go in, real quick.
Hold on.
Sorry, I forgot. This went out as an announcement post, but I'll go over it here just to make sure that everyone is aware. We will be sorting in a couple of episodes. So for right now, this session is your session. If you are one of the people that is already on a team and you are looking to not be on that team anymore, this is your session to figure your shit out. By the start of next session, we need to know that you are, you know, switching teams, and it has to happen early next session at the very latest, because then we will be starting sorting proper. The teams that have openings, which may not be the 3 that are now, given that maybe some people are going to switch, maybe they're not, who the hell knows? I don't know. You guys will figure it out today. If there are teams with openings, they will be allowed to start extending invites to the unsorted in episode 15. Sorting is planned to take place episode 17. So unless someone like blows everything up and it, you know, falls off the rails, that is when sorting will happen. So you will have a couple sessions to meet and greet. We will continue to sort through rotate the unsorted through the teams, stuff like that. Questions on that?
What the fuck do you mean by that?
I bet how fast Ferralis can actually get into a
I don't see any.
This
So,
sign is made of magic, dude.
the godsy stuff, and then anyone else can go in unless you're reloading the map or whatever.
I mean, meow.
That's a pretty cool.
I don't know if I count or not.
Kind
of fucking complicated shit.
Check this shit.
If you're not sure, if you pray sometimes,
What if I do
you can
that,
stay.
like,
I was gonna.
So it's praying in general.
Spirits don't count. You're free to go.
Does Murtesh count with the shit he's doing? Pay?
Pray in general.
Okay, got it.
Probably. Okay, so I'll say just in
One
case.
fucking dead. Do I count still? I think it counts.
Don't count, right?
Get the fuck out of here. I'm just kidding.
Okay, wait, they don't count?
No, they don't.
Thank you.
You talk to the gods.
Have a sword, man.
Dude, there's so many of them.
You pray.
Why haven't we been hanging out more? We hate each other.
We all hate each other. Fuck you.
On the airship.
And I hate my god, but still.
Wait.
Don't worry about
Based, honestly, based.
Anytime scared, pray again.
Fuck
Based
Hector.
response.
Then you're probably free.
Then get the fuck out.
Well,
gone.
that's okay.
Well, that's fine.
Can I
What
hear
did
me
you
like
say?
this? Hi.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I
you're talking
don't
about-
pray
I can
and
hear you.
everything, but a lot of god shit happened to Yuki. I don't know. Should I stay?
Are you gonna pray anytime soon?
Maybe.
Stay. It doesn't hurt to know. It's not like
Maybe.
necessarily
I gotta
spoilers.
stay or should I go?
It's a really
It's more
small
just so
note.
you know how to react to something, probably.
Yeah. Because this is me saying like, don't stop praying, don't stop trying.
Don't
But
stop believing.
for those of you who do
Mhm.
frequently, you're going to notice as of today, like when you wake up, there is an incredible absence. Like
Oh,
anyone who's
I
been
knew
DM'd
that was
in the past,
happening.
like you kind of get the feeling that they're
Oh.
listening. There's just nothing. It's all gone. It's completely silent. There will be no
And
answers
that-
to your
and-
prayers.
And that's regardless of who it is.
Yes, it doesn't matter who it is.
Is it both Celestines and goddesses?
Yes, all of them. All of the
Okay,
above.
all of them. Goddesses
Any
and
remotely
Celestines. All of them.
dated,
Okay.
any remotely
Fun.
Do
dated
you have any
figure.
questions regarding that, Jack?
So it's just an overwhelming feeling of there is like no contact going on or possibility.
There's nothing.
Like you can physically
Yeah.
almost feel it just going into the void. Practically.
Silly whimsical ass music.
That's how I feel.
This is largely just like, this is somewhat a mod question, but maybe these people care about your answer. There's a prayer button now.
I need to beat
Do you still want them to press that?
Yeah.
Prayer
if
button.
you-
Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There's a prayer button now.
guess
If
you're
you
gonna
do
have to
forgot about that.
praying, you can definitely still
Because
click it. I highly recommend you still do.
Oh, there's a prayer
Once
button.
again, this is not me saying like stop praying. Continue.
Okay.
Like do what your characters would do, but I'm. Just
You'll
letting
never
you
know if
that there's
anything
silence and there
changes
is a
if you don't
reason.
do it.
There's a
Um,
prayer
Wolfie, you had a
button.
question?
That's pretty good.
Yeah, so a lot of the
There
fairy
is?
spells come from his prayers.
Yeah,
I
it's
know
in the
magic
menu.
doesn't necessarily work like that, but can we roleplay that like it's getting harder to do spells if you use prayer in them?
Isn't like if you. What's the word?
You're
When
not
you, like-
actually a cleric, so it's not really so much about the connection to your god, unless like
If that shakes your faith, anyway.
That's where the power is. Yeah.
It's the
gotcha.
act of believing.
magic, then yeah.
Okay. I
you
do
have to
believe the
believe
fairies.
in your magic, kind of. So if that doesn't happen now, then
Believe in yourself.
but like mechanically there
If you're
wouldn't be
having
any
doubts or
impact.
Believe it.
Yeah.
What was it? Oh, was it
I don't think
upon
I'm
waking we
ready
had
to
this
know more.
feeling?
Yeah, it's when you open your eyes in character today and going forward
Got
until otherwise stated, which is why I want to encourage you to keep trying and
Fuck.
keep pressing the pray button.
I know you.
You're gonna get that a lot.
Let's go.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
What was it again? I just
Off
got back
record
from
for
being
most
AFK.
I mean,
I'm
it's
so
probably,
sorry.
I think we're gonna figure it out first, just from like the
There
wait.
is a
What?
there's
10
a
of us?
lack of
If there's 10 of us, 10
there's a
prayers,
lack
even
of,
lonely.
Guys, we gotta formulate a plan to save all the gods.
Everybody else should be able to get it.
the actual back? Probably. There we go.
Oh, bad. Gabagool. Gabadoot. Oh, shit.
Hey,
I'm in the tavern today.
Motherfucking Murtesh. We love that guy.
This is the episode where I die.
Nah, that's scheduled for next Tuesday.
Fuck, wait, what's the episode where we get eaten by the dragon?
24
Next Tuesday.
or 28.
Oh, dude, that's so long.
Are you excited
Did
to
you
get
want to die
eaten?
sooner?
God damn it.
We can make it 16.
Okay.
Then we only need 3
What are they-
sessions.
What are they doing?
You're cooked. Just making sure you're down here so she can kill you.
Oh, yeah, where'd they put the rabbit? I just saw the rabbit.
Varial, he got taken upstairs.
Oh, they took it
Right back
upstairs.
up, yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, because we have it in the
Yeah,
top
because
room.
like, it's not supposed. Yeah, it's not supposed to be.
I
down,
forgot.
so-
Because I saw a cacti grab it and through the lower decks. I was like, oh shit, is it down here? And then, no, I remember now. It's in its safety room.
What happened to Caleb's shoe? Where did Caleb's? Oh, it's on
What?
the
I
table.
put it
Okay.
on-
It was
on the
floating
desk, yeah.
earlier.
It was just flying away.
Fucking floating.
I think someone's fucking with it.
There's nobody in here. I looked, and it was just flying away.
What do you keep in this bag?
It was like really slowly doing this.
What do I keep in this bag?
Rocks.
You know what? That's where I keep all of Shio's rocks.
Oh yeah, because we never got you a.
Hey.
Yeah, that old bag was tearing
Yeah.
up with all the rocks put in it. So
Oh,
I
we
got
just
a
got
nice, stronger
a rock
leather bag
satchel
to put
instead
all
of a
Shio's
rock
You
bag.
should give me all of Shio's rocks, all of his shiny rocks.
No.
and
No.
Shiny things.
I'm gonna need to request a toggle for this soon. I'm gonna fucking take that shit.
Oh yeah.
Are you gonna start fighting with it?
Maybe. I'm debating it.
Ooh.
I'm either gonna.
Use my XP.
I don't know, dude. I've been thinking the same thing.
It's gotta go to my mana
I got like
because I'm trying to get a fourth
I'm
circle.
thinking.
two
Hey,
things to spend.
I
Where's-
got it. It's like I don't. It should probably go to mana, huh?
Yeah.
At least that's what mine's
Ah!
And that's when I said I'm not gay. No, can't say that joke on television. Yeah. So what's up? Good morning.
Hey, all the
everybody. How
rocks
we
are still
doing?
here.
Good. Don't take them.
I wouldn't.
Belongs to Shio.
Yeah.
I
We
was
keep his
hoping
rocks.
it's shit. You know. You
I like
value
how
other
you
people's
assume I'm
decisions.
going to steal them.
I know.
Did you not meet Shio?
They're shiny enough. I might. I met him when he left for the first time.
Right. Yeah. That was like the first day.
Introductions were quick.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
As you fish step
Into
into the
the-
wacky world of Rosewood, as you.
Uh-huh.
So like, I just showed up. Oh, someone's getting teleported to the realm of gods. Yep, that's gonna be the new norm.
Yeah.
Does he ever attempt to contact you all, or is he just?
Oh, no.
invisible?
He's with Valkyrie last I checked.
Yeah. If he,
see.
well, I haven't heard from him in a while. So.
Is he doing like god fighting stuff?
Yeah.
I wonder how the gods deem someone so worthy, or if
Yeah.
he was just picked by
What?
chance.
I know you can see the future.
Yeah, he said he was gonna be fighting a very big guy.
Yeah.
He's gonna
And
get
the
like a
gods not
spear
have
through the
that power
throat,
for themselves.
Unless he changes it.
and then, yeah. Well, the way I see it, I mean, like I literally saw Malik like. Rowan got his throat cut open by like one of the Palvandorian soldiers, and Malik just healed him back to good.
Mm.
That's true.
So I figured we could probably do that with a
Yeah. I mean,
if we do it quick enough.
it wasn't a spear, but I died recently, apparently. So we can fix that.
Oh,
Yes, I
when?
remember.
Remember the other day when I blew up?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that.
Attempting to destroy the shots or Irena's weapon,
Trying to do something.
and from what I remember, it stopped your heart.
Yeah, did something. I'm not sure. You'd have to ask Malik probably.
Like
From
if
what
we
he
just
said,
grabbed it
it
with
just
some
stopped your
tongs, do you
heart.
think it would?
I don't know. Nobody wanted to do anything.
It's like, yeah, let's
Well,
just leave it there.
regardless,
It's like, I
it's in the
feel like
past now.
it's
Yeah. Well, that's my worry is someone's gonna figure out how to pick that
If it
thing up.
killed you,
yeah, it's
well, consider this, Murtesh. Rosewood is full of mages, very strong mages. If we couldn't do anything about it, I doubt anyone else could.
I mean, maybe, but not a lot of people tried.
Hmm.
I feel like we could have figured something out as the thing, and I feel like if we could have figured something out a thing, then other people could.
Unfortunately, time was not our ally then.
Yeah, we do need to. I know we need to get to the keep and everything before that all happens. Yeah. Hopefully
Rosewood hasn't encountered a Leviathan class. Have you?
No. Just the big ones that we've all seen together. They're soup.
Interesting. So then you all have no idea how to deal with one?
Nope. That's why I wanted the spear in the first place.
My current idea is to go in there with a bomb. Like if I jump into its mouth, I have a bomb, and I blow it up from the inside. That's my current working hypothesis.
You might have.
Well, no, I'm going to take. I'd probably grab Brandon Jackie's third circle shroud potion. I got like all in line. I already got my muscle, and then I got extra potion. If I'm able to have both of them,
yeah, maybe.
It's a little reckless, don't you think? Interesting plan.
Hey.
Execution might be a different story.
we don't
like
have
to
any
see you
better
try,
ideas
though,
for it at the
if
moment.
you're hell bent on it.
It's like, until we come up with a better idea, just if anyone, honestly, if anyone's going to survive an explosion, it'd probably be me.
You've quite a thick skin.
I don't really see anyone else doing that. Also Murtesh, because he also survived an explosion.
That's true, but
I feel like it was a different kind of explosion.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe. Today's the day to figure it out, probably. Whatever we're gonna do to kill the Leviathan. But if we don't know how, realistically, we just need to get in there and get everybody out and then leave.
At the very least.
Yeah,
Some evacuation.
the problem is, will they believe us? It's gonna be up to, Barrett, right, to convince them?
Drozens are not so
I think this is
easily
my chance to
swayed.
beat up
I
his
have a
dad.
feeling-
Fuck, I want to beat up his dad.
I have a feeling our efforts are going to be mostly in vain.
Yeah, if we're basing
We're
it off.
coming to them with new technologies, a ship that looks like a Palvindorian's, and
Yeah.
a throng of powerful battle mages. I doubt they're going to listen to us.
If it goes anything like Kaba, yeah. I would, yeah.
If Kaba spread any kind of word about Rosewood, it's going to provide an even bigger fault.
Rosewood came
Yeah.
in, and now would have been down the tree.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Rosewood came in,
When did
burned
they-
our sacred tree, and we forced them to leave, and then they spread the word. And we're screwed wherever
Then
we
they
go in
brought
terms
and
of-
then they brought in Riftbeast in retaliation.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, it really doesn't look that good, huh?
Yeah.
Our best bet might be just attempting to stop the Leviathan. I doubt evacuation's going to go well. Fools don't know when to accept help.
Yeah, I'm just not sure what we're gonna do. But we got a few more days to figure it out. Assuming it happens when we get there, maybe we'll have more. Maybe it won't even be there when we get there,
A few days of preparation would be good. Once we've touched down,
Yeah.
we can actually set up defenses and
I know I talked to them about, at least if they're not going to accept us helping them evacuate, then I think I'll check in with Avertech people, but I think they're making a shield to put around the place. Hopefully. Because that would be at least...
shield generator?
Yeah, just another shield generator. Okay, good, because that was the idea I brought up in the meeting. I mean, if anything, I hope they accept that. If they're, but I guess they might not, which would suck.
It's new technology. It's frightening.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess we'll have to see when we get there. I could just be assuming all of the worst. And when we do, they might be opening. Welcoming.
And then even if we do set it up, we'll have to put a bunch of mana into it, and I doubt they're gonna. I mean, if they're people that we've met so far up here, then they're probably not going to be willing to put their own into it, so we'll have to put ours into it.
And that leaves us open for
Yeah,
attacks.
and it takes a lot of mana to power those things.
Yeah, ain't got that much.
Well, we're brainstorming, so things can go from there.
Yeah.
If I have a chance, I think I'll sit down and talk to Ardrin. I'm sure his family's dealt with something similar.
Hopefully. Maybe some other, like, yeah, something to think about.
It'd be good to bring him into the equation. He'll have knowledge that we don't. But aside from that, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
You want to check on Varial?
We can go look, sure.
Or actually, I'll join you all later.
All right.
Where'd he go? Oh.
Good morning, sir.
Morning.
It's possible. I'd like you to be independent with.
No, no explosions.
That's good.
There you are.
Just get my stick.
Days have I been in there?
Hey.
Irene.
This is like running on like day 4 now. Okay.
Alright, I guess I should try to be social for a little. What? What are we looking at?
What now? Like the, or like standing right here, kind of makes it look like the ship is like slowly rotating, like tilting this way because of the way the clouds are moving.
I mean, that's just the wind.
I'm just played it. Yeah, I was playing a trick of
Perspective.
my eyes. Yeah, no. Hey, Melly, can we see the bunny?
Yeah, sure.
I get.
Hang on. Come here.
Oh, he has a whole bed.
Yeah.
Yep.
You not sleep in the bed?
We should just put a bed in the tavern.
There she is for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, she looks about the same.
How you doing, little buddy? Well, let me give you a little checkup here. I'm assuming I don't see any changes whatsoever about this rabbit.
No.
All
I've
right,
been
cool.
trying to keep a good eye on her.
Yeah, that's good.
The occultic bullshit all over her arms hasn't gotten any worse.
Yeah.
Seems to be relatively good mood. She has taken over my bed because I had to go. I went and got the little nest I made for her cleaned, and
Oh, yeah.
that was like a couple of days ago, and now she's been
I mean,
pissing all over my bed, and
oh.
she's sleeping on the couch now.
Well, I mean,
Wow.
couch is comfortable, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Have you tried a double-decker couch?
I have not tried the double-decker couch, no.
It's a good idea.
Let me get that shot.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
She looks good. That's good.
Yeah.
Be safe, Barry. Remember.
It's good because that means that Drudana's probably okay too then.
Yep.
Always a good sign. All right. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no
Bye.
problem.
Good morning.
Morning.
All right.
Hi. Like twins. Beautiful day for it.
Yeah. Hey.
It's done.
Oh, cool.
What's done? What's done?
The generator's done.
Yeah.
Ah, good,
Now we just have to hope they accept it.
I wasn't going to tell them.
Oh, you're just gonna... Okay, yeah, it's a good idea. We could just bring it in there? Yeah. If you think they, like...
As soon as things go awry.
Okay. But how much...
It's a heavy thing.
You know how much mana it'll take to power it?
Yeah. Could be full circle.
And then for how long, too? I remember it takes a lot. We only was up for a couple minutes when we put our mana into it. You know, back in Norendal.
You want to be in on this?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, we have a working
Probably best
generator
I'd
in the
use-
Aether lab. I need your help, especially, but anyone strong enough to help lift the thing into a point of the city. We need to talk to Barrett about where that might be most applicable. Or have you been to Halston?
Yeah.
Or you? And it would be under the circumstance of said Leviathan arriving, and then hopefully we can get it out, you know, before they have a problem. I doubt they're going to accept our help until it's too late, if they even want to.
I feel like the best thing to do is probably...
Yeah.
A lot to
I
move.
feel like the best option for us is to wait until something bad happens, and then in all that chaos, we can just bump in and save the day. Be like, damn, that thing really works.
Yeah, but like,
and then they
are we?
hopefully
If the
won't.
Leviathan's there, are we really going to be able to move that entire big thing in that quickly?
Yeah.
And set it all up?
Hopefully.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if they have the population for it.
No, we'd have to power it. Is the other issue? I was talking about the
No,
Gallo.
we're probably
We
leaving
can't
it
power
behind.
it
It's just meant to
indefinitely.
No, but
help with their
temporarily.
evacuation
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
of
mean,
the
it
area.
requires a population in the city of, what, a couple thousand in Norendale?
I thought that meant just to keep it running. For powering it
Yeah.
once. Would it be full circle?
What's
What
your
do you
plan for
remember?
it?
To just
Put it
start it,
Put it in
or
the city, turn it on. Yeah.
Buy the city more time if the
Right,
Leviathan
yeah,
gets
so
there.
you want to keep it on consistently over time? Yes, that's the plan.
No, we can leave it behind. I don't care. It's just them
That's
to
what
make a choice.
Someone has to power it in the long term.
We're specifically talking about
No,
for the case that the
can
Leviathan
leave it
attacks, we can turn it on temporarily, so that
I'm not
way
just
people
gonna give
can
them the
escape.
generator.
Sorry. Oh, you. How? Sorry, you intend to evacuate people with it?
Hopefully, I mean,
Well,
one
I
idea.
think they would be responsible for the evacuation themselves.
Just buy them some more time.
We've seen what Rift Beast can do. I feel like if they choose not to run, that's their decision.
How?
I don't want to score.
Carry it in.
No, I don't mean how. Draw a circle of
what?
sand around you.
I don't have
Surrounded
sand
with
on.
enemies. In your mind, then.
Well, we haven't been told about it.
Stand in the middle of a
We haven't
circle.
been told that it'll be surrounded by Rift Beasts. We were told
Yeah, check
one
the
big
sand.
Leviathan. Sure, there might be more, but that's not something that we're even talking about or thinking about.
Alright, then don't go fighting it.
You intend to hold off just the one Leviathan and hope people can, what,
We're
run
not
from the other
holding off
side of it?
anything.
Light tap.
We can't. That's suicide.
That's right.
And pointless, in my opinion.
So, I don't confuse what the issue is with the.
There are more
It's
of
a.
us, though.
It's just something that we can use to give them so that they have a little bit more time before they get fucking eaten.
Besides, the fertility.
It's a sliver of hope. I'm fully
I'm just
conscious
trying
that
to
there's
figure
a
out what the
huge chance it
longer-
may not work. Long term, they shouldn't be there.
Long term, long term depends on if we can figure out how to kill the Leviathan. There's a lot of other factors in that, right?
Yeah.
But it's
And we only
so
had
it's
3 days, 1 day now.
we got a couple more days before we get there, but
Yeah.
2 days.
Yeah, sure, a couple days.
Mm.
I haven't
A
looked at the
couple
map.
days. Okay.
I don't know. We're
Ivan.
good chunk of the ways there. I don't know exactly. I've never traveled by air, but
Yeah.
so the idea being to give them some amount of time to effect an escape.
Yeah.
We could give them armor, but I'm pretty sure they'll
Perhaps
just
I'm
follow.
simply not seeing something, and that's fine. I needn't necessarily.
I mean,
I would be very cautious to ensure that we have
We
the.
can give like Caleb, like I think he'll be able to just throw them with armor.
I wasn't going to tell anybody in the city. I have a huge feeling in my gut that the father of Barrett is going to be a cunt and outright reject us. So
I think you should assume that you are going to have difficulty carrying a generator into the city, especially if
Oh,
there
that's
is a
why I was
Leviathan coming.
asking for help from the others, I was trying to spread the word about that specifically.
Yeah.
definitely
Malik,
something that we can figure out a plan for, that part.
Is he?
Wait, what was
Yeah,
it?
Malik's here.
Repeat it?
Malik was just
I didn't
around.
tell
Malik
him.
on board with the not on the ship. He's
Oh.
on,
I
he's
was gonna say, where else?
he
would
is-
they be?
I mean, I mentioned the shield.
No,
The
cool.
shield generator was definitely brought up in the last meeting we had, or whenever I was there when we were talking about what to do.
Did he say
yeah. I
anything?
just
But I don't think we haven't
a plan to
discussed.
secretly insert.
Yeah,
it
we
into
haven't
the
discussed
city.
how we're actually
I just wanna
enacting
make sure
putting
that-
it in the city yet. Yeah, that still needs to be planned.
Got it. Okay.
They want
It's
to.
a good
Okay.
point. I
just
did
wanted to
think
figure out
about
to
it.
Make sure I knew where we're at. I guess.
Yeah, we should.
We
probably
have
let
it
him
built,
know that
so next we
are
just don't know
planning
anything
it.
after that.
There you go.
I guess.
I've got to seek him out about something anyway, so I can let him know if you want.
I understand, but
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna do that,
thank you,
especially
Talia.
when we're in the air.
I
Would
mean,
you
you're
get
welcome
back to
I don't
me
give
if
a
he
shit, but
makes?
yeah, if he says it's stupid nonsense or something, then I'll certainly let you know. But I
Okay.
can't imagine that he cares that much.
It's all
Anyone
stupid.
had any dreams, by the way?
Ah,
Not lately.
no, not recently.
Not the kind.
I don't
that
feel
you're
great, though.
referring to.
Yeah.
Are you in on this? You're carrying it with us.
What? Yeah, I'll bring it over. Over.
Okay.
Regarding
Could you? You're keeping it hush, though, right? You said you were.
I'm hoping
And probably, I
that we can go down to the
think it might be a good idea.
big
Okay.
meeting
Yeah,
to go
that's
over
my plan
People
too.
are like super adamant about
Originally. Okay, well,
about not having it
get
set up.
the
Then
strongest
For the
volunteers
moment.
you can
The entire initiative to be
that
there,
you can think
or
of,
just
and
people that are
I will look for Barrett.
No, I'm not. I'm not squaring.
you've
I
offended
am.
their honor.
Myself
That's
as well.
crazy.
Yes, honor. Very offended.
Alright. If you,
One
if
second,
you
hang
still have honor,
Why do you hate them?
I'm sorry. I don't hate them.
Oh, okay.
Oh, don't do
You're
that.
gonna get big
We're
heads
gonna
about
need
it.
to-
Don't do that.
I'm sorry.
They lost all interest in you.
I was playing.
They just walked away.
You don't.
They
You don't want them to
did.
revolt.
They
Damn.
were saying something about
themselves and
Empire earlier.
Oh God.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Maybe
I
they're
won't do
doing
that
something
again.
important.
No playing with them. I'm so used to playing with the other two. The like brown one that likes kissing people, and then the really big one.
These two are.
From one of the last
Okay.
times that I heard, they got their necks snapped after talking like that.
That's right. I've ever seen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. No more playing around. I'm just gonna be straightforward. Those two. Okay.
I think one was burnt
You
alive.
seen Barrett?
Oh my god, I'm gonna put this orange away.
No.
That's not gonna
oh.
mention how many Ferralis got left on the island.
Yeah. Well, if anything could survive that, I'm pretty
didn't
sure it's the
realize.
Ferali. They probably made new homes in the trees.
Yeah, like cockroaches.
Or you know what? We had a bunch of food in the basement. Probably pretty good down there.
It might be out by now.
Maybe they can grow more.
or Matt.
Risky procedure thing to help him open his wells.
Yeah,
And I'm probably gonna try it too. Yeah.
You'd be the man for that. Have you?
Is it the cold here, especially that blizzard's really affecting me.
Be sure to drink some warm water and, well, we can't really get warm water unless we boil it. Well, that's what usually my father used to help me. Do you have any
Apple.
honey?
You have a little bit of honey in there. Yeah.
You ever have an apple before?
Good morning, sir.
Morning.
I had quite a few whenever I was younger.
They're pretty good.
I think I had one the other day as well.
You know first aid, apparently. Yeah. Just keeping an eye out.
I'm learning
What
it, yeah.
happened?
He might need
Well, you
first
need
Good
aid.
someone
apple.
with
He's
first
making
aid?
poor decisions and he won't listen to me.
No,
Good apple.
It's nothing serious.
Well, I know
Just a
first aid.
precaution.
I
I was gonna say, wouldn't you want more experience?
I'm asking Ecteris to juice me up, and I just want someone to be on watch.
Who's getting juiced out
He's
here?
forcing me to watch.
Oh my gosh.
What are we juicing?
He's been freezing himself.
Ecteris,
Because he thinks it's gonna help him get awaken an ice affinity or something.
That makes sense to me. That's what I would do.
Try and awaken his well.
Oh.
I cannot awaken affinities. However, we're going to be using a more direct path, and if we're not careful, I could end up blocking off his ability to ever cast magic. So, medical on hand would be a good idea.
Well, if there is not here,
I can't hear the sound effect because my fucking audio broke. Is it playing the sound effect, guys?
Awareness of where they are, so you can grab them.
Is it playing the apple bite?
All right. Where are you doing this? So I mean.
Okay, it's not the wrong. I'm making sure I'm not. I also have emotional damage, Discord notification, dream speedrun sound, Vine boom,
As long as it's not
and bonk. And I want to make sure I'm not accidentally playing one of those.
We could always do it.
I
in, like,
do
a
not have
library or
access to
something.
either of those wells anymore, remember?
What's that? Sorry.
I don't have the access to either of those wells. My arcane pathways are entirely cut off from them.
To be fair,
So
I don't
if
know
you
the
want
context
medical,
of anything
though, you would
happening.
most likely want to probably get out of the workshop as soon as you can. Most medical is done using those magics. So, fine, of course.
I'm waiting for an opportunity to
Oh, yeah.
escape.
You're a part of the medical
Yeah,
team. You
yes,
should
sir.
probably be on this more than I am.
Understood, sir. I'll attempt to help.
But you should make this a learning experience for yourself. Maybe learn a thing or two.
Yeah, I love learning. Sure, I'll be out of the way and learn.
Every day's a good day for learning. That's my
All
father always
right.
said.
Shall we?
Completely.
Follow him, he's leading the way.
Yes, sir.
The workshop. Excuse you.
Oh, good.
I'm moving out of your way. Okay.
I was waiting for a path to clear.
Fair enough.
The path is clear. Go ahead.
How you doing, Murtesh?
I'm okay. Got an apple.
It's good. There's sandwiches, I think. You don't want anything more?
Nah. I kind of just like the apple because of
Mhm.
the crunch. Pretty
That's a
good.
crunch.
That was a very good crunch.
Yeah.
Oh, enjoy your apple, my friend.
Thank you. I will. Dude, I walked into the door because I forgot it was a fucking click.
Get knife, square up.
Oh, who you squaring up against?
We beat ass of one student.
Who? What'd they look like?
Not sword. Horn. Rawr.
Okay. Cool.
Now we want invite. Now we want invite. We become next student.
Yeah. Maybe, hey, don't mention, don't, they might, look, just be careful with that, okay? But you're good. Yeah, go square up. Get that knife.
Square up. Square up.
Do you want to watch this?
What?
Who did they beat? Who did those Ferali beat in a fight?
I don't
feel
know.
sick.
They said they beat a student in a fight and they were going to be new students.
sick?
They're going to take their place. They said
From touching,
they did this, they did RAR and said one horn, and I don't know who that applies to. I don't think there's.
Well, Jackson pushed him over. That really looked like Jackson won against the Ferrari.
Yeah, Jackson won. Jackson did win.
Yeah, that was a-
I mean,
that was
Oh, you know what? They might think. Did they think your hair is a horn?
All right. I don't know.
I kind of see how they could.
But they said they beat whoever they fought.
They could be lying.
I don't care. They can have the win.
Are you okay?
Sorry.
No.
You want a bite of this
I just
apple?
told you I feel sick.
Sick how?
Okay.
Sick why?
Yeah, I do actually. Hmm? Thank you. Well, what'd you say? Sorry.
How do you feel sick? Like, what's up?
I just feel no. I woke up today and I had a
Asking around if anyone's got anything from
thought.
any Celestine at all. Yeah, it's a meeting in an hour.
And it's like
Please be
Vesper's
there.
talking with Malik right now, so he might know some stuff.
Oh, he might as well. That's a good point. That's a good point. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
You've
continue
been
looking for
praying
Riley.
lately?
I feel like
Keep
you're
that in
not
mind.
gonna
I'll
be
find Vesper
interested,
when I'm
yeah.
done. Okay, see you guys.
I just do with
Okay.
that.
Oh,
Apparently
you
other
Jackson's asking
people
all.
have been having-
Yeah, Sol's asking all about that. You should tell Sol's about it, mate.
Well, how about you?
Jackson's been praying.
You've been praying. Okay, this is really important. And if it's what I think the
All
answer's gonna
hands
be,
meeting in like an hour. If you could pass it on to the rest of your team.
What are we doing in an hour?
You got like a weird gut feeling that
All
you're
hands
kind of
meeting.
lonely with
Oh,
the
cool.
prayer stuff.
Okay, yeah.
Like you're not.
Yeah. Right.
Me.
Okay, so you think
Lorian,
there's something? There's an Orium too. It's happening.
I've talked to everyone
Ooh.
else that prays. We're all feeling the same
Fuck.
thing. Steri, Connor, like it's.
Good time to
no,
become
we're,
agnostic, I guess.
Yeah.
We're all feeling the same thing.
Maybe they're just busy.
Maybe, but like. All of it at the same time? Same day?
Yeah.
At once?
I don't know enough about how any of it works.
I need to ask Vespa whenever they're free. I've been told they've gone in there, and then I need to find Riley.
Maybe it's like-
still. So I'm gonna go find Riley.
Maybe it's like you know how you yell at someone and then the sound and then you hear them from like a distance. Maybe there's like, but if there's like a wall in between, you can't hear them. Maybe it's like that. Maybe there's just now a wall there in the place where you're normally yelling into. Maybe, yeah. Maybe someone's blocking it. Someone's just like standing there, really big and tall. Yeah.
You know, maybe you're not wrong. with that.
You saying I'm blocking it?
No.
You say I'm blocking the prayers?
Oh, maybe Soup is. Huh? What's up?
What? Someone build a new wall on the ship.
Oh.
His name is Galen.
Nah, not yet.
Yeah, he just kind of walks around.
Oh, Talia, question. Do you pray regularly?
That's a complicated question.
Murtesh?
Hey.
I guess.
Hey,
It just
I'm hoping to gather everyone in the mess hall in about an hour.
Okay, cool. Sure.
Yeah, to go over information, things that we've experienced with the Celestines.
Sure, yeah.
And things. Okay.
Yeah, I'll be there.
I mean, I just talked to Festus more like a
Yeah. Oh, but by the way, have you talked with Lefron in regards to your lieutenantship?
Nope, he hasn't. We haven't spoken at all. I've barely seen him.
Find someone with no
Right.
I'm sure he'll talk to me at some point again.
I don't know when he's going to.
Count myself.
I mean, when he's awake, just
Yeah.
you both need to talk.
Sure, I'll yeah, whenever I see him.
Alright.
I guess I don't count then.
That's fair. I've got favorites, so.
Need what?
Were you in alchemy this
After.
morning?
What are you talking about?
Here.
Alright.
Why? What happened?
Twin sees stars. Square up. Beat ass. But we got ass beat.
What? Who'd you guys fight?
That's probably for the best, actually. I like that more than some of
Big
the other
blue.
people's point of view.
Oh, they fought Ivir.
I was saying possibly ask a cat. She mentioned that she didn't pray to any specific gods, but more her ancestors.
You
See
still
if
see
she has
stars?
the same gut
No.
feeling.
Shiny, go away. If I were a cat, where would I be?
Ah.
Maybe the
Next
magic.
beat ass more better.
I didn't see anyone in there this morning. Still have yet to find Barrett.
I am going to have to keep an eye on them.
Have you tried the bunks? Maybe he slipped
It's not
in.
your responsibility.
I don't want to break down Lumen's door.
Someone
I can't
tells
believe
lift
it's gonna
this,
be
I'm just gonna
good.
lift it.
Alright. I appreciate
I'm just gonna believe it's gonna be good.
Yeah. Optimism is my middle name.
Manifest, Sherry.
It's a cool middle name.
Exactly.
Yeah, Fox is my last name.
It's when you
What are we
picture something in
manifesting?
your mind and you try to bridge it into reality.
Open.
I still have some business with you.
You sort
Yeah.
of try to like
Is it a magic
open
thing?
a door. Nah.
I'm picturing an
Positive
apple right
thinking.
now.
You should yell at them.
I think it's more of like a superstition positive thing.
How this be?
Positive affirmations. I'm just gonna believe things are gonna be good eventually.
Solus wants to talk to you about religious stuff. Have you been praying and feel like you're a little weird on your insides?
Maybe we put in
I wouldn't have described it like this, but yes, it seems that it's
He described it as lonesome.
semi-common.
like plant.
Lonesome.
Did not know student was plant.
We don't yet have any examples of anyone who doesn't feel this way, to my knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everyone
that's
who's
why
been
I think
praying to
Mr.
God
Soul
seems to
is-
feel
we
that
grow
way.
student in
Yeah,
pot.
that's
Student plant.
Just
We
making
also
sure
become
that-
student. We become
Second
You
thing,
pray.
45
grow in
minutes.
pot.
All hands
really.
meeting in the mess.
25 minutes?
45.
45. Top of the hour.
45?
strong like student.
I don't know. Phil, you said get people around. I'm getting people around.
Good
Phil is
luck.
calling it, so you know it's worth time.
Yes.
Okay,
The topic
sure.
is broadly all of the everything with the Celestines and the nonsense.
Dig.
Okay, it's gonna be a while then.
That'd be a
Getting
good
everyone
idea
on
to get
the
that out
same
there.
page.
Sure.
Well,
All
we
right,
tried to give
isn't
out the
it?
notes,
We're
and that
all on
didn't
this
work,
ship
so
together.
We'll see.
Yeah, good luck trying to convince everybody to
Now
read.
we bury ourselves.
We're on the ship together, so let's best
I
get
think
everyone
there's
on the
still
same
some
page.
people who are illiterate.
No,
them, yeah.
Carolyn.
I need to go do
They're
something
burying
else.
themselves alive.
Boom.
I'll
Like student
do something down
No.
That's not gonna work.
I'm gonna go.
Why not? Plants
Oh,
does.
what's happening?
Plants does. Student does too.
Enjoy.
The burying
Yeah,
yourself.
Ferrari are trying to bury themselves.
Jealous.
Okay.
You're just
Right.
jealous.
I shouldn't.
I'm not
as long as they
jealous,
clean up the
trust me.
dead.
Because you're short.
Yeah.
Says someone smaller than me.
Me tall for be Ferrari. True? Yeah. True, yes. Yes, true. Tall.
Let's just go to
There's a simple
Get you bacon
solution.
my room, if that's good enough.
Sure.
There's a good chance I'll leave early. I'm not feeling the best today, unfortunately.
Okay, it's barking again.
Me tall. Me see forehead.
Uh-huh.
Why me? Why not her?
Are you burying them alive?
No, they're doing that to themselves,
Flip
actually.
you off, but not have good
Why?
fingers.
And they're also trying to
only
act
do
like they're
different to you.
taller than me, or calling me
What are you
short or
doing in
something.
the pot? I'm taller. Look over here. Growing like student.
Good
We
job.
saw
Honestly,
student in
I'm
pot.
yeah,
We grow,
I'm
we
just
become
it's
students too.
like dealing with kids. It's just gonna.
That's not how that works. I'm
it's
sorry
always
to
fun.
burst your bubble.
Then how
You're
works?
just getting yourselves dirty. Born. You were born a specific way.
Ah, born hero. Hero not made. Bullshit.
What is up with the philosophy of Ferrari lately?
I don't know.
Philosophy.
I don't know.
What is
They've
meaning
been a
of
little bit.
existence when you little cat?
I just mean globally, like every single one we run into, just read a whole library. Hey,
Hey,
We stare ominously.
what are we waiting for?
Comes.
nothing. I'm just sitting here.
I think all of my duties are crossed off when feel.
You stuck?
Hmm?
You're stuck.
You're stuck.
I mean, like God, like about the gods and this whole what you know. Did you hear any of that?
Yeah, I got the gist of it.
Now,
I don't know.
grab paw.
Someone taught them that if they
Grandpa,
buried themselves in a
you're about
pot,
to be
it would
Okay.
grow into a
Maybe it's for the best.
It's kind of bold. Jesus. Well, who is that?
Stars go back. We're stars.
What happened to you?
You for them?
We planted.
You threw them?
Grown because stuck in pot me grow student.
They flew far.
What is the meaning of life?
Yep.
Hey, don't answer that one.
Why
That's like a
not?
big question. That's like a big question.
What is answer?
Why are we here? Just to suffer?
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking lately.
Hey.
I think you should stop talking to the
Dragoon
orbs.
created you. On accident.
Roman created me?
Mm-hmm. By mistake.
By mistake?
Wait, hold on. I don't think they were
Oh,
mistakes.
yeah.
Mistake. What the fuck?
She still loves you though, so don't worry about that. Well, essentially, they made us, and then we made them. That's how I heard the context.
I don't. Did we? I don't. Is that true? Did we make? Did we make the Ferrari?
Humans did.
Are you God?
Wasn't humans. Some kind of alchemical sorcery.
You created
I thought they just sort of
bullshit.
popped into existence, like out of the ground.
I think so. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Or is that Vikey?
We could go through the library, except it's occupied by the
Mistake, yes.
lovers right now.
It's okay. It's okay. You mistake me. Still like.
Oh, okay. Me okay, you mistake. Me still likes you as mistake.
No, me no. They say you mistake. Me no mistake.
Why only me mistake?
You know
We
the
swear.
alarm
We
that
same.
sounds that tells us to get on the ship now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
That scary one. Oh, that's gonna sound, but that's for us to go to the meeting.
Okay. Oh boy.
What a choice.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Wild choice.
Yeah.
What a decision.
Maybe it's the only belt I got.
Lumen's gonna lose their shit.
Oh
boy.
Everyone's gonna panic with weapons in hand.
We need to find out why we mistake.
Answer why.
Shit.
Yeah, just go ask her. Actually, if you can get Jarduna on the orb, that'd be great. We have questions.
Look, we twin.
So what do you? Is it like your gut is you know?
I feel okay.
You feel fine?
I mean, same as normal, I guess.
Egos and all the fact
I
that
don't
they're
feel that much
trying to
different.
think
So
of
this is normal.
philosophy.
Okay.
Well,
but
like-
does it feel like you can talk to someone?
I haven't
Right
really
now?
tried in a
You know
little
what I
bit.
mean. Okay.
But
Okay. I don't know if I should be asking you then.
Yeah, I mean, I could try, but I'm sort of trying to become more independent from the gods lately.
Thank you, though.
Fair enough.
Trying to think for myself.
I'm just more worried about the silent treatment I'm getting right now.
I guess that maybe there's just I'm sure it'll probably clear up, or, you know, maybe we don't need to depend on talking to them to get this done.
Sure, that's fine.
We can do it ourselves. You
Well,
know.
I mean, Jorduna's still technically our boss. I guess this is the only reason. But there'd be more to report anything to her, or I suppose, yeah, we're just back to square one with it. It's just why Boy and the others too. Valkyrie.
I don't know. Maybe something's in the way. Either way, we're together. Figure it out.
Thanks, brother.
Just gotta make a plan.
Okay. Yeah, well, plans made.
Yeah.
We go to Halston, we get tormented if we're lucky enough to, and then drop the generator off and leave. At least I want to leave. I don't know.
I don't know if they're gonna listen to us, but
It's like you said a couple nights ago, fate might be able to be changed.
yeah.
I think it can. We've seen worse visions that didn't come to pass, so
But the best way to, like, change fate would be to save it, right? Save Alston.
Have any of you seen Acteris?
Earlier.
I think he could be in the Aethertech lab. I don't know exactly where. I know he's lower decks.
From what I know, Mr. Wayne's trying to jumpstart his well.
Oh, right. Yeah, that whole thing's happening.
Yeah.
What? Tread with caution.
He's trying to get his ice well open or some shit. I'm not sure.
His world well.
World well, yeah.
Yeah, well.
Apparently he's been, like, sleeping in the cold. Like the freezer.
Yeah.
So.
What do you need with him?
I need to talk to him.
Okay.
He needs to be involved in a conversation.
Have you been to Halston before?
No, I have not.
Okay.
I think like 3 people here have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to talk to the one?
That's
Or
it.
Tolio, I don't know if she knows the map very well. Who's the
Speaking
third?
of, can't remember. I'm pretty sure there's like 3 people.
Okay.
All hands meeting, like 30
Yeah, big
meeting
alarm
by now?
Yeah, apparently the bell will ring.
There is going to be a massive, there's going to be a massive alarm.
It's going to make everybody panic.
I've already been told. Helma's also been told.
It's the alarm. Yeah.
Like,
I think we only got one.
like I would assume, like that's the type. I don't know. People are gonna like think there's roof beasts attacking us.
Oh, nice, huh?
Well, that's why we're telling people. Like,
Yeah, you just got to catch them all.
It was getting really ratty, so I had Sonny cut it, so I could actually put it up.
It's nice. Is anyone in there?
Yes.
Yeah, there's... Oh.
It's only this.
Is Arcturus in there or no?
No.
Arcturus is in Aethertech.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what-
Right. Okay.
Wasn't that?
Quickly go check. I just wanted to make sure. 'Cause
Yeah.
He said he didn't know where he was, so. Checking. Thank you.
Someone else just told me there was an Aethertech.
Sure. I mean, if it's about to be happening soon, we need to do it now.
I don't know. Yeah. Big meeting. God stuff. Fun. Hey.
Yep.
Like 30 minutes.
Something like that.
Yeah, I know we'll hear the bell.
We're
So
going to try to make sure it's a totally neutral meeting. So anybody that tries to start any fights will be escorted out of the room.
okay, that's good.
Okay. Have you guys seen Gil?
He went down below.
10, 15 minutes. It's been a little bit.
He went somewhere.
Right. Can you give him a message? Maybe if you guys see him, the songbird has hatched, and I know
Oh.
you want to see him.
Okay, sure, I'll let him know.
Okay. All right, let's go find him. Was it all hands meeting in like 30, 55 minutes?
That does not sound good at all. It was It was horrendous. I don't know.
You've heard, I assume, that our understanding more broadly is that Otto is with Elena. In some form. That is.
Oh, there you are.
It's Mr. Table set up, move in. You're trying to get with Elena.
Very
and
unfortunate thing.
Yeah. Bit me in the ass.
You'll get your chance.
Dang, we'll go to a
Well, I mean,
brothel.
I
I
had
think
my
we'll be better.
chance, and I
Oh yeah,
took
brothel
my
helps
chances
everything.
and had a lot of chances with winner.
I
don't want mystery egg.
It's a good egg.
Thank
Is
you,
it quail?
but
Is
no.
it duck? Is it chicken?
Okay. Yeah.
That said,
Usually,
we have come.
yeah. It's pretty good.
Speaking of eggs, we come bearing message.
Oh yeah, that.
Yuki's egg has hatched, and she thought
Songbird
you...
hatched.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is she?
Oh my god.
I remember seeing her and Angeal taking care of it.
Yeah, but he
Interesting
loves
little
like
thing.
little animals.
I do too, but not that much, I don't think.
It's a good egg.
Could you?
I mean, if he could, he would.
That's been up here since this morning. I don't know who put it there.
Maybe he was hungry.
Well, the fish does require sustenance.
Gelb was telling me his plans to host a dinner in here.
What? Huh?
Oh, he's.
We
She's
either.
probably in the
She
library.
said. She said,
Library.
"Get Caleb," and then.
She's not in
walked
the.
away.
She's not in the library.
She's not in the library.
Yeah, I could have. I could have inputted that.
Last couple days.
I mean, maybe she is. Maybe she moved back
I
up.
looked at it a few times. Maybe.
Yeah, she went down.
Yeah.
So y'all were talking about relationships. Why?
Gelb's telling me about how he wants to host a romantic dinner in here.
Oh.
And is hoping it'll lead to certain individuals fornicating, in which I will not be disclosing their names because Murtesh is here.
Cool. Who are we talking about?
To keep a secret. Exactly. It doesn't matter, but he wants to have a couple of individuals and relationships come down here for dinner.
That'd be cool.
You know, I actually had a
Interesting.
similar idea separately. That's
Yeah, I think group dinner sounds fun.
funny.
I don't think you're invited, unfortunately.
And if you were, you would be helping run things,
I mean, I could do that.
like serving
You wait
food.
tables.
Yeah, I can do that. But like, if
You
I
know
wanted
what
to
waiting
like,
tables is?
it's like you wait for the table. Yeah, I can wait. I'm patient.
No. Well,
Waiting tables is when you bring stuff like food to the tables.
you're waiting on them. You're
Sounds like they're waiting on
tending
me.
to their needs. No.
Well, kinda.
Guess
But
not.
like, so what would I? But like, yeah, sure, I can do that. I can help. I can put on a little bow tie or something.
So like, let's say Talia and Lethariel are down here.
Yeah.
And they're having a nice like dinner. And
Friendly
they're waiting for
dinner,
their
yeah.
main course. And they went through their bread basket and they said, Murtesh, could you get us more bread?
Would they say it like that to me?
Maybe.
Oh,
I want to know which one of them you're impersonating. Is it Lothario?
I'm not impersonating either, but I could see Lethariel doing it.
okay. I mean, I could do that, but like, so what do I need to do if I like wanted to like be a part of the dinner and eat the food though?
You can't. It's
not for
not
you.
what you're there for.
But what? Why is it for them?
Because it's a gift that Gelub is offering to couples, and you, unfortunately,
So I just need to like,
quite
I
single.
just
Are single.
So I just need to not be single, and then I can have dinner with everybody.
I mean, I guess you'd mostly be having dinner with your
No.
date, Murtesh, not everybody. It's a romantic
Yeah.
experience.
It's not
But I'd
like,
get dinner,
It's not
and
like
I'd get it served to me.
And Solus. Hold on, you get served dinner anytime you want up in the mess. What are you talking about?
No, this is a good idea. Hold on. Yeah.
No, Murtesh. You're missing the point. It's for romantically involved couples. You have to. I
Okay.
pray you don't go up to some poor soul and ask to be romantically involved with them just for this dinner. That's cruel.
Unless they're in on it too.
I can figure this. Wait, hold on. I can figure this out.
You know, that's a interesting. I mean,
You know, if they're both in on it and they're both on a fake date to get free dinner.
that's something I'd expect Murtesh and Gelub to do together, but Gelub's hosting it. so-
But Caleb.
When is this happening? How long do I have?
I don't know. I think whenever Gelub decides, you'll have
I'll ask him.
a couple days. Maybe
Okay.
a couple days to a few days. It seemed like it was something he wanted to do soon.
Okay.
So you either have to find a real date or someone who's willing.
I can
to
figure
go
out
with you.
romant
Can't go by yourself.
by then. Yeah,
Sure, you can figure out.
I can figure that out. Got a couple
Or you
days.
can figure out how to run a con. One or the other.
Yeah.
My money's on the latter.
I can figure this out.
A little bit. I'd love to see you try.
Yeah, I need to think on this. Just need
Do you
to.
have any romantic feeling towards anyone at all?
What would it feel like?
You could be excited to be around them. You enjoy talking to them.
That's just like a lot of people that I'm around though.
Is there someone other than Gelub, or if it is Gelub, then is there someone other than Gelub that you would go to for any kind of advice? Maybe just to spend time with? It could be Gelub. It could very well be Gelub. But the only reason I'm omitting him is because he's running the dinner.
Right. Yes. Can't be yellow. Let me think.
Do you find yourself wanting to spend time with anyone in particular?
I mean, like spending time with you guys, but I don't.
That's fair, but is it a friend thing or is it a romantic thing?
How do I know the difference?
That's interesting. I don't know how to explain this. Ren, I'm tagging you in.
No, there's no way to explain this. We've tried. Listen, just find someone else who wants to get in on free dinner, and then follow their lead when you explain that you have to act like you're dating.
Okay.
There you go.
I'll think about that plan. If I can't figure out
All right, good luck.
romance, I'll figure that out. Okay.
Running a con is a lot easier than falling in love.
Damn, isn't that?
Yeah, but like everybody keeps talking about this, and I feel like I should just figure it out.
Well, there's probably some books in the library.
Oh yeah, I wonder if we still have Tusk Love.
He's been to a brothel. He doesn't. That wouldn't help.
I don't know. Murtesh, do you see yourself spending your entire life with someone? That'd be too far, actually. That'd be too.
No, I mean I've thought
Could
about
you look
that.
at anyone on this ship? Okay. Could you look at anyone on this ship, and could you see yourself, spending time with any of them?
Yeah, I
Sleeping in the
mean.
same bed, offering
Oh, same bed. I mean, I don't really care about the bed.
as. Do you see yourself building a family with anyone here? The answer could very well be no. That's perfect, and that's perfectly reasonable. Romance, people are quite lucky here to find romance with people so close by.
I don't think it's luck. It's a bunch of attractive, athletic, physically fit, like competent mages, all forcing to live in a small space together. Like, yeah, you know.
No, I agree with you. There are many attractive.
Some people are
on
going to
this
figure out a
ship.
way to get, all of that business up into all of this business. It just, happens.
There are many attractive people on this ship. I see how that could get that boat moving.
I
Do you
mean,
find anyone
Oh,
attractive?
that's what happened with Winter. I wanted all of that business.
like, how do you know if you find someone attractive?
I see.
Do you want anyone's business in your business?
I mean, not really. Not really. I mean, I don't really mind.
Okay, so that's probably a no.
That's true.
I know I've. Yeah, I don't know. Not really.
Why don't you, I guess, just take some time to think on it.
Maybe.
Or find someone to run a con with.
Yeah.
Find someone to run a con with. That's good. Something like this, I guess, would usually take time, especially now that you're actually thinking about it.
Yeah.
It's not something you're going to get on day one. But if there's anyone you see yourself building a family with, spending unusual amounts of time with, then, maybe that could be something deeper than a friendship.
I
What do you
mean,
mean you want a free dinner? You get free dinner whenever
it's not the
you
same.
want.
I want this free dinner.
He wants the attention. He wants to be.
I want to be a part of. It sounds really cool. This is different.
Have I told you what Geleb's plan at the end is for this, though?
Oh, what is it?
He's looking. I don't know how to put this into words. He's looking to entice the fornication of certain individuals on the ship.
Okay. Like plant stuff?
You don't know what that means, do you?
Like plant stuff.
Okay.
Like plant stuff.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. That's not that bad. Sure, why not? Sure.
Give me color.
I'm not gonna tell you in front of this one.
Give me color.
It'll be too obvious. It'll be way too obvious. Incredibly obvious, if I may.
No one else is in a relationship. Oh. Okay.
Black and white? So is it Philia?
We can't tell Murtesh we're going on a WALK.
I don't know why that took me a second to figure out.
Oh no. I might go get myself a TREAT.
We may be going to the PARK.
Prac.
Prac. Beautiful city of Prac. It's gorgeous this time of year, assuming it's not destroyed.
Green all over.
That's nice.
Pretty sure we're in the middle of winter. So, I mean, probably somewhere in Favira.
Somewhere in Favira.
So, like, we should be coming up to the meeting time. What if we can't hear the bell down here? I'm gonna go upstairs.
I'm sure we'll hear it. We got plenty. It's like we got plenty of time. I think it's the top of the hour, and although we don't have a clock down here, I feel like it's not top of the hour yet.
I'm gonna check.
We should get a clock down here.
I don't know. She's gonna check. We should get a clock down here. Where are we gonna find a clock? We're in the sky right now.
Yeah,
I
I
got
haven't found it. I'll find it later.
Oh, she came down here for a second at the staircase, didn't see you, and then went back up.
I'm looking.
I fucking hate this place.
Yeah, it was a while ago. This is a while ago too.
Dang, I was talking to Sunny. She was having some emotional problems.
That's not good.
Yeah, did she break up with Saline? Is that what I saw?
What? No. She still very much cares about Saline.
Like, did Saline break up with her?
I don't think that. I think she's just upset that people keep accusing her of being, like, the reason everything's fucked up.
You mean like the actual fall of Kaba?
I mean,
Which is in fact actually her fault?
Yeah, it's probably a little bit for you.
Sunny caused Wade.
No, Saline.
No, Saline.
Saline did.
Saline. Oh, I was.
Because she bent down. Yeah, she bent down the tree.
Yeah.
She burnt down a whole...
Unfortunately, that is.
Because
really
I remember hearing
I
about
get.
that.
I mean,
That is her fault.
yeah,
And
it's.
she does.
I was
deserve
thinking
the
about this
ridicule she's
last
getting
night.
For it.
There's a lot to it, I
was
think, but
thinking about
yeah.
this. That was a holy site, right? That was a holy tree made by
Incredibly.
Gaia in the middle of a fucking desert.
Yeah.
We know
Exactly.
Kaba's gone. That it's confirmed.
Yeah.
What if losing Gaia's protection is literally what caused that?
Then Saline caused the
Maybe.
mass murder of an entire town.
Yeah, nah.
And
She's being influenced too,
likely
though.
be thrown off the ship. She's being influenced.
All the more
by
reason to get rid of her. Riley,
I can-
Helma,
Exactly.
they're both being influenced. They didn't burn the fucking tree down.
I know. Still.
Exactly. I understand your concern with it, but if she's unable to ignore the influence or fight through it as Helma and Riley are, she's going to become a liability. How long until she targets one of us and kills someone on the ship? She burnt down a tree.
Or how
that's an
about this?
entire...
She's one of the Aether technicians working on our shield generators. What happens if Arena gets in her head and starts setting up back doors or just gets the information of how it works?
Exactly. Arena could disable all the shield generators you all have spent who knows how much time putting up.
Yeah.
Leaving those cities and those people completely vulnerable. And again, I want to say, I don't mean to sound accusatory towards you at all, Murtesh.
No, I know.
It's just...
Like you said, it
It's just
depends
a
on if
very
you're letting
unfortunate
yourself be
situation.
influenced or not. And,
That's
you know,
right.
obviously I'm not. Obviously,
Of
Listen,
course.
I had a dream way back when. They tried getting me too, but fucking... Plenty of people turned it down.
Exactly. I don't know. Saline's proving herself to be a liability. And a dangerous one at that. She's got access to a lot of things that could put us out if tampered with.
yeah.
She's got access to a lot of people as well.
Just got to keep an eye on it. Maybe make sure that there's, maybe have the rest of Aethertech double check on those generators to make sure there's nothing weird going on.
It's true.
But-
I honestly would like to see her off of that project.
If she's not,
Like, that feels like the
I mean,
safest
yeah,
way.
I agree.
Just completely removed.
For now, yeah.
At least until the influence can be taken care of. But who knows
Yeah.
if it's too late? There is a bridge that'll be crossed to where there is no way back.
Maybe. But I guess hopefully we don't see that.
Then we hope she attempts to continue fighting off the influence and go from there. But
Yeah.
that's that.
Hopefully. I think she will. I'll try and talk to her at some point.
Me.
Just be cautious.
I know.
If Arena has any influence through her and she realizes, she might move to desperation.
It'll be fine. I know what I'm doing with that. Gella, what do you plan on doing that dinner thing?
It's gonna be a while, you know, probably till things calm down.
Till after
definitely gonna be definitely after the
okay, cool.
Important stuff.
Just checking.
Yeah, no, I'm not like all right, everybody, here's a fancy dinner. Tomorrow we die. Yeah, nah.
What a way to send us off.
Cool. Just check.
Honestly, we're screwed.
I mean,
no, actually, having a good meal before battle.
I mean, we could definitely do like a big thing down here, maybe tonight, if you want to get everybody down here.
I still got to make a whole like fucking thing about when to learn fourth circle spells.
I think I'm nearly there.
But yeah, like she came out to me and said Malik wants to throw a celebration for her being like the first person in Rosewood to do a fourth circle spell. Well, first
cool.
student. Yeah.
Interesting.
Potty.
Is she actually treating you like a sugar daddy at this point? Is that what the relationship has become?
Like a little bit.
All right, just
I still got like I got money on me and like I buy stuff. And she's like, "Can I have this?" And if I have enough, I'm like, "Yeah, sure." Yeah.
That's nice of you.
I said I don't get sex out of it. Yeah, no, this fucking sucks. This is the worst fucking relationship. I mean, I do get the funny bit of calling her baby girl in front of people, and everyone's like, "What?"
I guess you could do that anyway without coughing up money.
Is that what I should be trying to get?
No.
Okay.
That's not.
Nothing.
That's not how that works, Murtesh.
But yeah. Gotta throw a party for it. Gotta make a cake.
Cool.
When's y'all's birthday, by the way?
We were talking about this. We should probably just do one birthday for everyone.
Yeah. I think mine's in like month. Gotta keep track.
I think mine passed recently.
When seasons change every fucking 5 seconds.
I don't know. I don't know when mine is.
Trying to remember
Make a ton of
when mine
cakes.
is.
Hard to keep track, all told.
Yeah, I've never celebrated one before because I just don't know when it is.
Well, congrats, your birthday is same day as everyone else's. That when I get that set up,
When we figure that out, yeah.
Go out. I'm gonna get everybody a gift.
Maybe we just like celebrate like Rosewood Day, the day that the initiative opened. The Institute.
Could do that. I feel like I want to make it a bit more personal. Just, hey, it's everybody's birthday. This is about you. And also everybody else, but also
Doesn't
you.
it kind of defeat the point if you say this is about you, but it's about everybody? Isn't it the same thing?
I mean, like that. It's like, hey, this is about Rosewood. It's like, hey, I love Rosewood, but also like, I was born on this day. Fuck you. It's about you and then everybody else. This is my day. Had a friend at ball. We had the same birthday. Walked in. I'm like, oh boy, it's my birthday. But he got there. Everyone's cheering for him. Felt like shit.
I'm sorry.
No one wanted to cheer for my birthday. They're already cheering for his birthday. Funny.
20.
Be 22 when it's my birthday.
Oh, you're 22 then, or are you?
Oh
21?
my, like a month. Right now I'm 21. Like a month
You're 21.
around
I'm
there,
older
I'll be
than you.
22. Yeah.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
I thought you were older than me.
It's the
I mean,
beard.
I am older than you in Orkia.
But it is the
Orkia is
beard.
yeah.
You
It
are
is the
older
beard.
than you.
I am middle aged.
That's true.
Until I get my wish granted by the powerful spirit to live to 1,000 years old.
That's true.
Ah.
That'd be cool.
I haven't met the spirit yet, but when I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, do you know anybody? Now, yeah, no. I mean, well, I don't talk to people in the spirit world. Like, you're the one that can go there. I can't do shit. I don't know. Well, how about next time I'm taking a fucking nap, you can go and ask. How about that? No, what the fuck am I going to do? I don't know how to get to the fucking shallowing. Like, what, you want me to stand in front of a fucking tree and say, hey, spirits, come on out. Can you grab me? No, you fucking do it. You got the fucking... fuck you.
Oh, you seem very close.
He's an asshole.
A little bit. It's a spirit of combat. Like, of course he's going to be fucking combative.
Remember when I told him how to play checkers?
Is that why the pieces have been moved?
Yeah, no, it was... Started off like, all right, here's how you play. And he's like, all right. Started going and...
Is that also why I heard
winning.
you cursing to yourself earlier?
Maybe.
Hmm.
Saying I won and he took offense to that.
What have you gotten out of this relationship so far?
Yeah, actually, what do you
You
get
know,
out of
like,
this?
go, what do I get out of this? You haven't done shit for me.
To be fair, he doesn't get shit either. Like, are you guys
No,
just
this guy gets to
Sounds
travel.
to me like you're both screwed.
And this whole thing.
I mean, you got a friend that you can talk to at any point.
Explore and stuff. Do got a friend.
You're never alone, ever, no matter what.
Asshole.
It's pretty cool.
It's nice.
Does he ever sleep, or does he like watch you?
Do you sleep? I don't really like. I go to bed. I stop giving a fuck, so I don't really like.
Quite often.
I just it's kind of wanders.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
He said he doesn't want some fat fuck. Doesn't want to watch a fat fuck sleep. Which is understandable, but he'd be watching a fucking Adonis sleep.
Still creepy. And you still haven't answered the question. What do you get out of this relationship?
I don't know. Like, what do I mean, I was magic. Oh yes, would they be?
How
being
about
like
this? Until you get something, you start calling him baby girl too.
You want to be called baby girl? Okay, baby girl. Yeah, he hates it.
Yeah. Well, then
You can't hear him. He's screaming.
Hey, Sonny.
Hi, it's me.
I found out where they are. I found out where they are. They're in the
Where are they? I
room.
want to find a bed.
What? Did he even hear where they were?
I think.
No. He's done this like 3 times now.
Oh, welcome
It's a
back.
Yuki's
Let me
room.
guess.
He's right.
He really did that.
I really.
Oh my goodness.
Other.
Ow.
Oh, I'm so
You all right,
excited.
Connor?
Literally pushed me to the couches. Ow.
Let me see. Are you dying? Does this hurt when I do this?
No, it's not there.
Oh,
Around
is it?
here.
Oh.
Ah.
Are you dying? Do you need to go to
So
the
really
Ooh,
put-
we're gonna have to cut the
really
whole
put-
arm off, Connor. That sucks.
Oh
I
man.
mean, I could get an Aether Tech arm then.
Hey, I'm pretty good at doing that because that was like my first thing that I've ever done here. Is cutting some guy's legs off. It was kind of grim, actually. Now
I was not expecting that.
thinking about
Caleb
it.
just
Sorry.
steamed past everyone.
Why did we cut that? Oh, right. He was a Palvindarian. And his legs were all fucked up. When we took the ship.
They were.
Yeah, I remember that.
It was kind of. Anyways, the egg hatched, and it's really cute.
That's cool.
It's all tiny and blue, and its tails are really tail feathers are really pretty, and their name is Shimmer. And I don't know what they eat. I'm gonna find that out, but I'm gonna help any way I can because I love babies, and I literally love baby animals, and they're so tiny, and I love them, and I'll cry if anything
I
happens.
get the impression there's going to be no shortage of people who want to help, so I think I'll stay out of the way for now.
Same.
Yeah.
I'm sure they've got it. I'll see it later.
It's so teeny tiny, but it's in Yuki's room. It's probably gonna stay below deck for now because it's itty bitty, and we don't want to get it like taken away from the wind because we're above the clouds right now.
Imagine that. Oh no.
But it's so cute. Oh, if you guys get to see it, oh, it's so precious. It's so teeny tiny.
Probably see it later, yeah.
Nice. Anyways,
See you later.
I gotta go find. Oh no.
As I'm assuming Angel's seen it, right? I remember
What?
he was caring for it.
Well, yeah. No, not this time. No, Angela is with Yuki right now. They're taking care of the baby right now.
I
They're
see.
talking.
Figured I've only heard Yuki. I was like, does he know? I remember him taking care of it too.
No, they know.
All right.
What was I doing? Oh no. Oh no.
There's this like secret meeting going on. Should I leave?
Yes, Connor, we're talking shit about you.
Ah, fuck. I'm out of here then.
I'm kidding.
Enjoy.
No, Connor.
He's gone. Oh, he's back.
No, I'm not.
I'm a monster. No.
Connor, you like free food?
Yes.
You like people serving you?
No.
No?
No.
Oh, okay, never mind.
As in a restaurant.
Oh, in a restaurant. Yes.
Oh, okay.
In a tavern. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
You're gonna hand me cheese or?
No. No. I should go read up in the library though in a bit. Maybe I'll go find some books.
Anything other than Tusk Love.
Anything other than Tusk Love, okay. I can do that. I might honestly rest early today.
You have copies in there, so.
Kind of feeling the same.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait until after this meeting though. That should be going off any minute now.
I was hoping to talk to Lorium, but I haven't seen him today. I don't know if he's around.
They're in the top
He's
of the
been
ship.
in the other tech room.
I see.
Oh.
Why would he be there willingly?
He was watching Arcturus teach someone magic.
Ah, I see. Then we'll go up in a little. You could sit down, Connor. You don't have to stand there.
I feel like if I sit down, I won't get up. So I will be
You're getting
where.
old.
Yes, I am. I talked to LaFron. LaFron is out of commission. They're sick, so.
I see. Figured.
Or it's just
Well,
with
I'll just have to relay
Maneth.
everything to him.
So
He's lying and he wants to spend the day with Mayneth. Figures.
exactly.
All right, let's go up.
We should all probably go up.
I was hoping Filio was here. I was gonna inform
know where
him
Philly is.
that everyone's in the mess hall.
Oh, I don't even need to pull the alarm. Let's go. I guess we'll
Well,
take
yeah,
the-
we made such a big fuss out of meeting in an hour,
Yeah.
like an hour and 15 minutes ago.
Do you want me to help cover your ears, Graham?
I was wrong. They all left.
Oh, well,
Oh.
still some people here.
Okay.
Well, it's a problem for. there's a
Also, if you
bunch
want
of
to find
bugs.
Morium,
Barrett.
I think after
I'm
the
gonna
tech
sit
room,
on the
if they're
floor
up in the
in case I do faint.
It doesn't make sense
up
to
in
you,
the
though,
top
you know.
deck.
Same as the generators before.
Just don't go underneath the table again.
The floor's dirty.
No, I'm not. That's okay.
Wonderful.
We need to employ more strongmen to lift this thing. I was taking a look at it again, and I don't think Caleb and you.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's really big.
Oh, we might need
It's
to
either
use
that
more
or we take it
people
in
here.
pieces and assemble it when we get there.
There's no possible way of doing that. That's
but-
not going to happen.
Yeah.
Really quick while I got the chance.
Yeah.
I guess well, let's see how much time we have.
Say anything about it?
That's a good idea.
Barrett floated the idea to me that maybe his dad will allow it there anyway, but I don't know who's
That's
going
my
to tell
hope.
anybody anything.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
Hi. Oh, it is that same
Hello.
meeting. Okay.
Yeah.
The alarm hasn't gone off, right?
No.
Okay.
If you wanted to, I'm sure we can go get it done. It's possible Malik's been distracted somewhere.
Oh.
There it is.
Get on board quick.
Speak of them and they shall come.
That does reverberate through your bones,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
I told you.
Yeah. A little bit, right?
Yeah,
It's
it's
like
scary.
a siren.
Yeah, that was a weird
Mm-hmm.
feeling. I thought it'd be like high pitched and loud.
I'm going
That
to
was
be
different.
I'm going to go to this table.
That's your soul.
Very
You
creepy.
feel your soul shaking in your leg.
Yeah, that was
Ooh.
not bad.
Yeah, I can
There's
scoot.
a lot of people in here. Fill in whatever
Hey, Ren.
sense you can.
Yeah, I guess we'll go to
make sure you get a
teams.
seat before anyone else does.
Tell him.
Oh yeah, we're probably not going to be able to move it like just us, so we'll have to figure out something else. That's all.
So who's leading this?
I guess I mean I'm the one that basically called everyone. So okay.
Alright. I would admit I would have been slightly upset if you called this meeting and I had to lead it.
Okay. So real quick, I would like a show of hands. Who has interacted with an orb of some kind?
Easier probably to ask who hasn't.
I mean, technically.
Okay. And how many people have had dreams from a Celestine or a supernatural entity? And of those who have had those dreams, who all has been forced to do something outside their will, either as they were asleep or waking?
You mean in the physical
Like-
world or in the dream we exerted no
In the
influence?
physical world.
Things like what happened in
This in-
Norandel to people showing up elsewhere.
Yes, this includes
I knew
the
what was meant,
instances
but
of
I figured I would
sleepwalking.
clarify. Yeah.
Okay. For those who have had dreams, but were on the list, I believe I believe Lorium is someone who has had a dream from Dredona. I believe.
Yes, ma'am.
Could you share the contents of this dream with us?
I had two, simply. One of them was simply a conversation asking how I could assist with Lady Gaia, and others, I don't recall if there was anything new information-wise that would not be on the board, the message that was delivered a few days ago. The other one was with another student who I don't know if they wish to stay aware or stay silent on it, and it was similar once more. Just confirming more about what we've been hearing from both sides.
Okay. And if I recall, you did mention something to us about rifts and shallowings.
Oh, I. That was a theory that I had before I spoke to Lady Dredona more. I thought that it could have been the corruption of them instead of shallowings to the abyss that they actually are.
Okay. Does anybody else have any information that was not disseminated through the captain's meeting?
The
Yeah.
only one that I have is whenever I prayed to Gaia, a green orb appeared. Briefly, it quickly went away afterwards, but it happened nonetheless. I don't wish to discount it.
Okay. So, to my knowledge, these these orbs going around are either Celestines or they are souls, essentially, that have been detached from their physical bodies. They have been known to, as all of you know, of course, but just to recap, they have been known to force people to do things that they otherwise wouldn't have considered themselves doing. They they will reach out to people, and on several occasions I believe people have heard gods or other Celestines whispering in their heads.
Yes.
I only recently experienced this myself. After avoiding any and all orbs I come across, one has spoken to me. For those who are uncomfortable with Celestines speaking in their heads, I have found that at the very least, if you ignore them pretty blatantly, or just flip them off, they tend to leave you alone.
I
As
do
for
want to touch on one thing you said earlier.
yeah.
What is this about disembodied souls?
Reason why I say that is I have received some information. One of our fellow initiative members experiences. They have been in touch with the abyssal entities for years now, and in a relatively recent dream encounter with Shoth, they were exposed to several previously
Yeah, we know who.
mortal souls
We know who, because they fucking told
that
us.
had passed through a rift and taken the form
I can speak on
of
it
the
if you'd like, seeing as it's my experience.
if you're comfortable.
If it's on the table, might as well. Specifically what she means by that, we've seen multiple times where there have been more than one purple orb in the vicinity. Sometimes dozens, especially on the night that the moon exploded. Those are not all Shoth, those are not all Erna. From what has been shown to me, those are the souls of people that have ended up falling into the rifts for one way or another and changing into this form. And they appear to maintain their memories of their lives. They maintain a sense of consciousness, of will. And the part that is up for interpretation, I'm not going to make one believe one way or the other. They seem to be happy about this. The one in particular giving very detailed accounts of the experience they had with regarding those of you who were here when the events around Kenvale occurred. as that was when they supposedly fell in. But not before meeting all of you. As far as I can tell, with the information that I've learned about this mission in the past, it is factual things that did happen. And it's not pulling from my own memories, as I have not been there before. I was not a part of this initiative at the time.
Was this our first visit to Canbell, or the latter?
The first one, when the rift first appeared.
I see.
Murtesh doesn't believe it, and I don't believe it either. But Murtesh doesn't believe that that's actually what's happening.
But there's always been that mystery of what happens if someone were to theoretically pass into a rift. This is likely the answer.
I think that that's inherently
From a
close to
soul
the
of
truth, but not quite
paradise,
it.
maintained and kept intact by the Abyss's keepers.
I don't think that's what's happening.
That's all.
This information's coming from the Shoth and the souls. I think that it's Shoth taking their memories, taking their souls, and becoming part of them. And I believe this because of the dream that I had.
Told me about her experience.
It wasn't stated, but there are certain things within the dream that I had that make me believe that
has been
a little bit
trying
different.
to essentially bond with Celine. Not in a mystical or magical sense, but emotionally.
Julia.
Sorry if this gets uncomfortable. But
It's not like it's
essentially, but by showing someone visions of what they would like to see that people would eventually get a happy end with them.
Julia.
It's
yes.
I
Before we get too far down this path,
yeah.
Does everyone here know what or who Shoth is?
Right.
Does anyone not? Please raise your hand. Okay.
We have one.
Shoth is an entity aligned
here.
with the Abyss. Shoth is one of the more frequent that appear in the visage of the Purple Orb. He, or it, or whatever, has appeared physically aboard this vessel on at least multiple occasions. As well as visiting a number of the initiative members in dreams and visions and the like. Shoth is independent of Irena, but seems clearly aligned with the Abyss. Any immediate questions on that?
Has it been confirmed that he's in league with Jordina, or is he considered her son
Irena.
of sorts?
With
Shoth is
Irena.
Irena's spawn.
Irena, yeah. Sorry.
A direct
Shoth
creation
refers-
of her.
Shoth refers to Irena as Patel, or mother.
The way Shoth referred to it was that they came into existence after whatever initial conflict between Irena and Droduna was. That whatever injury, or I guess the specifics of it, I don't know how much is known about it between people, but that, quote, they are the direct response to Irena's suffering, and that they were born of that.
The fight in question, an indeterminate amount of time ago. To my knowledge, we have no particularly specific time frame, but on the order at least of decades. There was a violent confrontation between Jordana and Irena over the nature of reality and of Astria.
was that long ago.
In this fight, they both seem to have been injured. And as a result of the consequence of it, we have, it seems, the rifts and all that has come from this war.
It's more speculation, but from the way that some of them talk about it, it's definitely been more than a few decades. If I were to guess, other conflicts in the past, such as the Shadow Lords and the Hero of Light, probably to do with the Celestial War. But it is speculation.
There was a fight, and this current conflict, legends and things from very long ago. Thousands of years, I think? Something on that order.
Yeah, it's been well over 1,000 years.
Whether it has any particular bearing on this particular conflict is, well, the facts of any such thing are going to be impossible to determine, so it matters relatively little, I think, compared to most modern events, which are significantly different than, well, the world ended 10 years ago. Now things are a bit different. God's 11. Any questions on the fight, on the nature of things so far? A lot of this is summary information rather than every detail that we might know, but a lot of what we know is also speculation. Okay. Sorry, Ophelia.
No. It's good. The biggest, I mean, the reason why I wanted this meeting is because recently there was an argument, and it was asked who here is on the same side, who here truly has the same goal, and I firmly believe that regardless of the intentions or the reasons why we do what we're doing, it doesn't matter. So long as we are trying to accomplish the same thing in the end. Not everyone sees things the same way. My personal belief is that when interacting with any of these Celestines, you need to take everything with a grain of salt, because of course you're only going to get their perspective. For a good number of people, their gods are their everything. There are people on every side, but so long as we're working towards this, I just want to make sure we're all on the same page, that we all understand that we're working together, and that we just communicate. There are a lot of things that tend to fall through the cracks.
Dude, I wish we can't say what we have to say, because we'd be betraying Shoff, and we're trying to fix him right now. Trying to become his friend.
Detrimental to everything we're doing.
Fuck.
There is a lot we have to learn from each other. And yeah. So if there's anything that anybody thinks, anybody would like to share, or ideas, experiences, thoughts, feelings. Now especially is the time while we're not currently fighting something.
I had a question about the silver orb. If anyone has had any experiences with it.
Anybody have experiences with the silver orb?
To my knowledge,
Just
at least,
me?
Asteri. None but your own experience that several of us were present for.
Alright. I'm still trying to get down to the bottom.
It's getting really cold in my room, guys.
I heard a whisper that same day that you followed me down to Luna's body. I heard a thank you at the end. I don't know what it meant, but a silver orb seemed sluggish and slow appeared in my bunker in that morning. My bunks, not bunker. And it led me to Luna's body. And it's not the first time I saw that orb. Celine was actually with me for the first time. It appeared in a hallway, slowly moving towards us, and took interest in my sash of Stella. From there on out, I thought it was a connection to Qualm, but I have yet to receive another answer, nor anything relating to it after that experience when leading it to Luna's body.
I think it's
So I
just
implore if anyone
silver,
has an
gold,
experience with this
purple,
orb, if
green. I think there might be another one. I don't know if we've seen a red orb yet.
No, not me.
Seems to have been a unique scenario.
I don't know why me.
I barely know
you
why
have-
any of us.
I was gonna say, why fucking anyone, dude?
There's a lot of Celestine attention on us, Steri. You're also covered in Quam gear from head to toe. Makes sense that perhaps he took an interest in one of his fervent followers, given that everyone else has. And we do know that other Celestines can manifest their own orbs, like the green one with Gaia. So it's not out of the realm of the question that it was indeed Quam.
Do we know if the orbs can change their form on their own? We know they can switch colors to communicate with us, but have they ever played tricks on us, pretending to
Yes.
be something that they aren't?
Unequivocally.
Yeah.
On at least one occasion.
Shoth and Rena come to mind.
Yes. On at least a couple of occasions, I think. But on at least one occasion, we had been interacting with the entity we believed to be, well, an entity we believed to be the Golden Orb for the better part of an hour while we were in Beston Bay. It was not. We have encountered direct changes between purple and gold in the past, and they've been able to be inspired by the application and provision of mana. Whether this is that they were always one or the other is sort of unknowable. For example, there was a conversation with the Purple Orb in Norendel that, I don't know, there were 8 of us present for, but I can recall that in a number of cases, the Purple Orb, when given divine energy, has switched to gold, and that gold has become purple around occultists in some cases, but not always.
They're affected by magic and by emotions and prayer. And most probably just by their own volition. So.
There is one known specific example. At least one of the orbs out there that is in the company of Shoth. That is deliberately and knowingly by them as one that can intentionally change its form of presentation and is known to Shoth. It was offered to me once as a present. I never used it. But
a present.
They know about it. And probably condone it.
What do you mean by present?
Uh-oh.
considers me a friend.
Fucking burning the tree, wasn't it?
To help me. I did not feel comfortable with such. I did not feel comfortable lying about something that big to people, or in general.
That is
They've
probably
been-
wise.
And quite
There are-
honestly, given the circumstances of today, it's probably the only reason why I can even talk about it. Because I feel normal for once.
Roth has attempted to gain favor with, gain support from, make friends with a number of people aboard the ship and with the initiative. Irena has also directly spoken with a number of individuals. To be clear, it is the stated goal of both to destroy all of, well, in Shoth's instance, to destroy all that is divine, which, for those who may lack the metaphysical knowledge, means everything. The ground that we stand on, and us, and all that is.
It's less than that. You wouldn't even know you were gone. It'd be nothing. You would never be. Nothing would ever be again.
But according to him,
Which I hope
insists
you all
that we'll all be.
understand that this makes Arena and Shoth our adversaries. They are our opposition. Which means listening to them, offering them favors, giving them information they may not already have. All of this is also directly going against our stated goals. We are trying to save this realm and as many people on it as fucking possible. And so we cannot stand beside these entities. No matter how powerful, no matter that one of them was formative in the creation of all things. That time has long passed, and our goals have thus changed. So once again, they are our opposition, our enemies. Is that understood, Rosewood?
Sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Indeed.
Good to hear.
And lest
If you aren't against
Lest there
annihilation,
be-
you shouldn't be here.
Well said.
Lest there be question of a middle ground, both have also very clearly stated that they do not believe a peace is possible. That
Oh,
they believe
wow.
we are past that now.
I had a conversation with Jorduna. From her own words, she said that she didn't think killing more gods was the answer to this, and it would only make further problems. It sounds like she thinks her sister's sick, not something that should be put down. I think it's an important detail, put in the battle context.
Well, that is a bit above our pay grade. That is something I'm sure Droduna is working on. I do
All
not
she's
believe
told
is
me is that
something
we need to
can
work on
handle.
patching the rifts up. Yeah, I didn't plan to go toe-to-toe with her. She just said that it would aid her cause, I suppose, if we could just figure out how to close these portals into the abyss.
All right. Do we have any further questions, comments, or concerns?
Wanted to bring up something that just happened today, just so we're all on the same page. I'm sure most of us know anyway, but just in case. Those of us that pray have found that we're getting zero response. There's a sort of weird emptiness. You had a good way of putting it, Asteri, earlier. Something like a usual breeze coming through a window, and all of a sudden now it's shut.
No
Like it's too
breeze.
quiet.
Exactly that.
Apparently those with riftborn illnesses as well, from what I've been told, have received some sort of peace of mind for a short while as well.
They're completely
However, the last time that
silenced.
happened, yes, supposedly the last time that happened, the moon kinda, blew up, so chances
more than
are
just
something
sailing,
big
though.
is going to happen.
So, hopefully that's not cause to panic. It's more than just her. Last time it was just her.
Yeah, fair enough. The point is, though, is that it seems like we're currently cut off from just about every Celestine and god, at all of them for some reason. So we might be on our own for a little bit. We might get some quiet from them, if anything. They're dealing with something. We don't have
also
much in the
won't
way of
know
information. What could be?
until we land in Holstein whether or not this is localized to just
Global.
us or further out.
Right.
Okay.
On the
And I
note
guess
of
once
those
we
that...
land.
Sorry, go on.
So just the note of once we land, we need to sort of find a way to maybe ask people, but maybe not make it such a big deal if we can help it. Because if it's only us, then something big's gonna happen around our end, and if we start freaking more people out that we've been cut off from every Celestine in this new town we're going to, then we've not been liked too much by most places we've gone so far.
Pencil
I mean,
probing.
unless we
not all
remembered a
have to do it.
premonition that Lorium had.
Yeah.
To any that do converse with the various powers that be, I will add a note of caution. Irena has expressed to some of those here a specific knowledge of unanswered calls to others. Whether this means she has some specific knowledge of the calls made, or is interfering with them in some way, is unknowable. But I would caution that if you attempt to contact entities, your gods, whatever, and something answers, that you not take it on immediate faith that it is your entity, that it is your god, your spirit, your whatever.
That's a good point. Actually, do any of the seers any change in the spirits?
None that I could notice.
I haven't noticed nothing.
You can still talk with your whatever it was.
Paulus, yeah, not talk to Millie. It's right there.
As a request, anyone that does have encounters or conversations or thoughts on or dreams or etc., please try to let the Chancellor or Rectaris or one of the captains know about it. Ideally your own if you're one of the teams, but obviously there's a lot of people aboard, and if for some reason you wish to talk to someone, just talk to someone. There has been a dearth of information. Auxiliary, I know that you guys don't have a captain, but I'll lend an ear if you want, and I'm sure most of the other captains and lieutenants would as well.
All right, then. Is there anything else that needs to be discussed? Well, all right then.
Actually,
Riley?
apologies. In regards to a recent death of Scorn, we'll be heading to Halston, where a Order representative is based. It would be wise not to mention that we have the body of Scorn.
Do we have
That's a good
plans for the
general
body, Malak?
policy for always, regardless of where we go.
Okay, good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
What would you like to do with his body?
Chancellor, did you hear Vesper's question? We'll figure it out.
No, I did not.
Do you have
Do we have plans for the body?
For the body?
Likely, when we make land, we will either give him a proper quiet burial, or
We do have his body, yeah.
burial, and give him to the fire.
It's just a human body. I got turned into human on going through the shallowing.
But that is something that can be discussed amongst those that.
But we do have his body on board. Well, what were we gonna do? We're just gonna leave it? They were doing autopsy when we left.
Understood.
Then, if there's nothing else, I believe this meeting can be adjourned. All right, we should be landing within the next 3, maybe 4 days tops. So, get your relaxation, and things will probably get busy once we land.
Meeting very enthusiasm. You're not fighting.
Luca, a word.
Sure, what's up?
Alright.
Let's go to the dorms.
We did not leave Rug. We still sit on Rug. We bring Rug here, Rug.
Oh, this is such a strong stretch.
That was a joke.
That's a stretch, all
Oh
right.
man,
That was long.
so
That's a
athletic.
stretch.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
You need to bring Rug. You bring Rug. Okay.
That was a lot.
Sorry, I just I
No,
got
I
cold.
need
I
Rug.
was hoping maybe you'd get an answer about the
I'm
silver
still
orbs.
processing
It
all
still
this.
seems
There you go.
unknown.
Seems that makes you
Also a little
the
stiff.
closest thing to an expert on the
To
literary.
survive
like taking a nap.
Sadly so.
We want to
I also
go
wasn't
home.
sure if we were all on topic about the stars, but I didn't want to bring it up.
Easy, let's calm down.
Fighting over.
Move
You
it
can
off
hug.
the
Is that a piece of bread? We still fight over. Really?
Quiet.
Nothing's changed.
Need Rug back?
All right.
That was most silent knock it off ever heard.
You say that like we got shit to do now.
Yeah, I don't
Our
know.
orders are kick back.
Yeah.
As I grab them something.
Thank you.
I'm not really sure what to do. We really need to be making a plan for how to kill a Leviathan. We really should have talked about that in retrospect.
No one's got an answer, bud.
Well, we need to come up with one, unless we plan on just trying to shove this stuff in its face, because we definitely can't kill it with our weapons.
You tried to make a nest in my head.
Listen, I could give you theoretical battle plans, but
I did not
have
say
you
that.
ever gone up against a Leviathan?
No, and I've been told they'll
Have you ever
just
seen a Leviathan?
kill us all.
That's good.
I haven't.
Yeah. I'm just... I don't
We
want.
could build a half-dozen ballistas with anchored chains and fire it into the damn thing and see if that fucking does anything. But it could also do fuck all. So like,
Yeah, but also
right now, modus operandi, probably avoid fighting it.
is that the plan though? I don't know. That's
Either everyone's busy
I don't know. That's what I mean. We didn't talk about it. If the plan is to avoid it, then that's fine. But I just feel like we didn't talk about that, and I don't know what the plan is, and I'm worried that we're going to get there and people are going to die.
They could all just be choosing to be quiet.
There's a lot of unknowns currently.
Yeah.
There's a lot of circles in the captain's meeting, including after you and Lafron had left, and frankly, have come to no conclusions in particular.
Yeah.
This is always a majority, never uniform.
Whether we'll be welcomed at all is an open question. Whether the Leviathan is already there is an open question.
Yeah.
If it's there, we're not landing.
Yeah. Of course.
With how many there are, someone would be tempted.
I mean, yeah.
Something.
So what
I know a
happens
lot of
if it
people are
is there
looking
already by the time we get there then? Are we fighting or are we leaving?
We leave. We won't land if it's there.
Got it.
If there's nothing we can do to help them, then yeah.
Whatever realm they're fighting in. Give any
Only thing I would think is that we could
You
land,
never fight, you can
try and get
avoid.
people on board, but that probably won't be an option to even help.
I probably wouldn't. It'd probably be hard to find the time.
I can go look for him. Are you still in the same place as before?
I believe we'll be doing it in the same place.
Any such decisions are things we'll have to make. Decisions we'll have to make in the moment, I'm sure.
Yeah.
We could plan for every eventuality, but we'd be here for years.
Severa, broadly.
Yeah.
So, my papa and I sail a lot.
Father is still alive. Back in
Chased on a couple of things.
My papa.
Were you looking for me?
Yeah, maybe I will just
Standing behind me, I didn't know.
go to bed early.
I was just standing next to you. Hey, do you want me to tell Yuki and...
Probably wait a little bit, but
But, I mean, Furbolg, so he lives as long as my father
About
would've.
something
Seeing Yuki's dead.
no, not yet. I'll see you later. It's fine.
You can go
Well,
ahead. They
Caleb,
must be
come
knowing
over
all
here
this
real quick.
anyways, but-
We lost
Beep.
Mama about 95 years
That-
ago.
Either way.
What?
His mouth not closing.
Oh,
My mouth's not
You got
closing?
underbite forming, buddy.
what's wrong with your lip?
Oh, damn.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, damn. Damn.
Wait, let me
Is,
sneeze. Hold on, I have to sneeze. A chew.
When you find the chance, you probably should send letters while you still can, of course.
Alright, how do I look?
Yeah, there we go.
Hey, you're good.
Alright, just had to sneeze. Just sneeze, gang.
Catching something?
That's weird. Maybe it's one of the mouth animations.
Damn.
Nah, he's okay.
Yeah. These feelings.
Just cold.
For you.
Oh, damn.
I don't know.
Wow.
So smooth, isn't he, Kaked? So smooth.
I'm not
Hey,
encouraging.
you don't get
that,
free
no.
dinner at your own thing,
That was
remember?
bad. That was
Well,
awful.
first of all, I get whatever the fuck I want at my dinner. I'm hosting the dinner.
We
I can
all
eat
get
whatever I
free
want.
It's not the same.
every
It's not the same.
day.
It's true, we do.
It's not the same.
Disappearing and reappearing giant
I guess not.
with giant fangs.
You want a nice candlelit dinner?
I mean, you're a little bit.
Told you gotta run a con if you wanna.
I'm not gonna.
You
No,
gotta find
I'll
someone
figure
to
it
go
out.
with you.
I'll figure it out.
You
I got a
gotta
couple
get someone
days.
to con with you.
There's only so many spaces in the tavern, all right?
I'll.
There's only
Yellow.
so much room.
I'm going to walk into that tavern with a date, and I'm going to get dinner.
It looks like
Caleb,
you had
I was
con
actually
on
thinking
a
about
little
doing
bit.
something like this myself. Did we talk about this
Wow.
at some point?
I'll lead.
No, this is specifically a little front thing. That,
Oh, okay.
I
Because
mean,
I
do you-
literally
do
had
we
the
wanna,
same
like-
idea.
I mean,
Like,
like I
but
could
the
I could make it
only
like a
difference
bigger
was-
thing.
The only difference was I was gonna say we take over up here for a little bit, and we have like anyone looking for grub
Really?
regularly head down to the bar, to kind of in and out real quick, you know.
Yeah.
Like we could like just shut all these doors.
Or we could
and
like
then-
just we could just move all the furniture in the tavern out and temporarily, and then like.
Yeah, no, that's the plan. Like we want to take all the furniture out of the tavern and put in like the bedroom next to us, and then like we'll have more space for tables.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about 4 tables, maybe 5.
Yeah, we can work with that.
Maybe I could make like a 3-way table for like Barrett, Sonny, and Celine.
Yeah, you can put an extra chair there.
We set up the barrels. We take some barrels from storage and we just use those as tables.
How much room you think there
Yeah,
is?
well, I was gonna, like,
What if you just use the
And
mess
make
hall and
like
it
some
look
nice
really
looking
nice?
tables.
That's what I'm
that was
saying.
Fred's idea. Yeah, we could also do that.
He's got a good idea.
We could set up dividers and just take up half of the room, and the other half would be like
We get
regular.
we get velvet. We set up velvet ropes. It was like, what's your name? Ah, you're on the list. Come on in.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Man, are you just
So
trying to
everybody
just
else is
reenact the
fucked
gala at this point, Gella? Is that what you're trying to do?
I
Well, it feels
mean,
like that's what you're trying to do.
I forget you.
A little bit. Hey, Graham.
Hey.
I'm gonna need you at some
That's how
point.
I met these
Not like
guys.
today, but like.
Are you hungry often?
Not, I mean, yes, while I'm cooking, but not after because I make
Do
the
you like
food
to
and then I
just?
eat.
But you always serve people food. Do you ever just want to like sit at a table and have people bring you food, like next to a candle?
What?
I don't think Graham has ever
I think he's
understood
asking
the,
if you want
the
a
formality of a
candlelit dinner?
candlelit dinner.
He's
Like, would you ever want
he's
that?
asking you to dinner, Graham.
I'm not asking him to dinner. I'm still picking my
asking
options.
me to dinner?
I don't know yet. I'm figuring that out.
I mean,
He didn't say no.
I mean-
yet. He didn't say no.
I'm figuring it out.
Not really, though. I mean, my job aboard the ship is to help serve
Merch,
others.
which is
Okay,
what we
he's out.
sorely
You
need
know?
right now.
Understood.
So we're kidnapping him for this, right?
Oh yeah.
What do you mean I'm out?
Oh no, totally. Yeah.
You got a little bow tie and a little suit at least.
Consorting about.
No, but I
We
hear
can get
that-
you one.
Please
Yeah.
don't toss me into the.
Yeah.
Please don't toss me into the vent. I've heard horror stories.
It'll go great.
Hold on,
It's fine.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me check something. Give me a second, then.
I've heard actual horror stories. Please.
She's not gonna come out of there alive.
Oh, there it is.
I mean, I see him go into a room with literally no vents, and they somehow get him with glitter.
True.
Yeah, I mean, there's a trail of glitter in the staircase downwards, so you know they might be down there. Don't know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cryptids.
Either technicians, definitely.
Yeah.
They really
I need to
are.
go back to the tavern. I need to sit down. and
Either way,
something.
is
fair.
what you're doing trying to turn the tavern into like a fancy restaurant or something?
Something like that, right?
Like, I'm trying to give like people. I'm trying to give people like dates and stuff. Going.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want help hosting, you know, I cook.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's why we no.
He'll do it.
Well, we have to. We need to specifically say no so that we can kidnap you to do it.
Yeah.
Good hunting.
Why do you have to kidnap? You could just ask me.
It's funner. It's funner that way.
Well, I'll do it, and I guess if you want to, you can punch me in the throat and drag me off towards it.
Oh, no, and I'm going to punch you in the throat. I could crush your windpipe, and you can't breathe. I'm going to punch you in your solar plexus. You'll lose wind for about like 30 seconds, and you'll be fine.
Be careful to doing that. You might
He's done it about 4 times, and then he also jumped off the ship with me.
Still hungry.
Oh.
Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah.
I had the windfall on. Pitiful, not windfall.
He's yeah.
He's just so pocket-sized. I could take him anywhere I want. Look at
Yeah.
him.
It's true.
Take him without punching him in the solar plexus. And
I don't think Gellub knows how to do that.
No, it has
I'm
to.
gonna go outside to
It's
get some fresh
mandatory.
air.
All right,
Okay.
have a good one.
I feel like that is antithetical to the pocket, though.
I mean, like, it's like when you have like a little rat you put in your pocket, but it's like, I don't want to cut it. So you like. Anyways, nah, it's you good.
He's like a whole
I have a really sick
He's
stomach.
like
I
a
might leave
mouse, though.
soon. We'll see.
He's still a person.
We always do.
But he's also a
don't have
mouse.
pockets.
It's also like really fucking cold in my room. Like for some reason.
That wants to get out.
I'm not sure why
Like,
my hands are like
cover your pockets so it
frozen.
doesn't get out.
Do you punch them?
It's weird because it's not that cold outside apparently.
Well, no, I'm stronger than a mouse. It's like based. I mean, like I'm also way stronger than Graham. I could easily like. It's either that or hog tie him. I figured I don't want to give him like rope burns.
You should like make him do a spin in your hand.
Punch to the little plexus.
Like you pick him up like this and you spin him around.
Can you explain that to
Look,
me?
to be fair, mine has been going.
Well, it's to I'm trying to apprehend him.
No, I'm gonna change it up a bit.
He will go with you.
I'll be
if he
okay.
asks.
It's not that bad yet. That's why I'm waiting.
Yeah, but like, it's not fun that way, is it?
He's bored.
Frames your face really nicely.
Aw.
And like,
You've been doing alright?
Okay. Good, yeah, just real quick.
Yeah.
Alright.
You want to talk about it, or are you gonna be okay?
No, I want to talk to you about this first, and then maybe the rest of y'all. But if
We
it's
all
dead
do.
in the water, then it doesn't matter. So.
Okay.
I don't.
Sure, whatever it is, sure.
Before I thank him or speak to him.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired, Gellub.
Honestly,
No, you got it.
same.
Maybe I'll just go find a hole to go sleep in.
Oh.
Yeah, but you have like a whole bed.
Where?
Of course, I appreciate it.
Like first of all, like that room behind the tavern.
Maybe.
Just in general, yeah. Oh, of course.
Like I think Philly and Soul is like also sleeping there, so you can grab like
Oh,
one of
cool.
the bunks.
Yeah, I'll just sleep in the one they're not sleeping in.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Only ever gonna use you.
Where are they going?
to avenge
Oh, they're probably going to the
Oh, okay.
other Ignis room. Yeah, maybe I'll go do that. What if the door's locked? How do I know it's not locked?
I mean, well, Philly and Soul is get in there, so I'm assuming it's not locked.
Okay. I might ambiguously go to that room in 7 minutes. Roughly.
I hope she's been doing okay, though.
Alright. Yeah, I guess it's a good time.
Yeah.
She needs people.
Like, hey, how you feeling?
Yeah.
She really needs. I know it's hard in a place like this right now. With what's going on.
Got any plans for the Leviathan? Because I already put mine out there. Bomb.
Do the best we can.
Yeah, I mean, my idea is hopefully get them to evacuate and we just leave and then no one has to die there, but we'll see. If they don't want to leave, then my idea would be figure out a plan to stop the Leviathan from getting them. So maybe kill the Leviathan. But then how do we kill the Leviathan? We can kill big Rift Beasts, but it takes a lot. Do we have a weapon big enough to kill a big Leviathan? Maybe. If that, do we even know if that stuff will blow up with Rift Beasts or not?
Well, I put a chunk into that one rift beast that like was healing the other ones. Because I figured like if it was healing it with like occult stuff, then it would activate it, and then it didn't, which made me really sad. So
yeah, that makes me wonder why. I don't know.
Yeah.
Everything all right?
We believe that rift beasts may not exactly be occultic in nature, more of just abyssal. If they are separate things.
Yeah.
As in,
I think there
still
might have been.
taking care of the newborn birdie.
Oh my god.
I know Riley. Riley took Lucas somewhere, I think, into the room. So that's where they might be. Because I don't think I saw him left.
Birdie. It's like some sort of Luna bird. I don't remember what it's actually called, but it was that blue.
Her
Her
songbird.
name is Shimmer, and she's beautiful.
And she's absolutely stunning. She's really.
I'm going to paint her tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
You're gonna pay. Can I help?
Sure. Yeah, by the way, I'm like when I say paint, I mean like have a canvas and then paint her onto the canvas, not take the bird and then paint on the bird.
Went to go and talk.
I had to clarify that because Angie thought I meant like paint the bird with paint on the bird.
Let me just pick up this defenseless newborn and just smear them in paint and rub them all over again.
Let me just
yeah.
That's
The cliffside when
Don't
we
actually.
were
I mean, that's
Are you
what-
okay?
by the
People do that with it.
Hey, what?
Don't look. I don't.
You okay?
I saw
Yeah, I'm
the
good.
egg, It looks. It looked
Tired.
pretty.
You're just sort of pacing.
I was just like,
Yeah,
Pacing's
thinking.
my thing.
Tired and thinking.
She kept it with her.
Professor?
How you doing, Professor?
It hatched apparently. First time
I
hearing
just
of
walked
this.
into Murtesh. Walking circle.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Yeah, he's got anxiety.
I'm just thinking.
Hi there.
I'm trying to think of what we're gonna do when we get there.
Need something?
What is this about a
So that
Be
we
on our
have.
best behavior for one.
Yeah, but like.
First priority.
Oh wait, are you
We
talking
will
about the
likely have to aim for getting
the
a.
children watching?
What is it called?
The egg that
The
Yuki
right of
found or whatever.
hospitality.
I think it was like Yuki and.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
First top priority.
well,
of it. It's some
making
kind
it clear
of,
that we're
some kind of bird egg.
working with, you know,
Hey, Fleur.
his son might help.
Yeah.
Possibly, however,
Apparently, it's kind of rare.
as I said, the main thing is the right of hospitality.
If we
Guarantees no aggression from them. Well, no open hostilities from them.
What if we declare Barrett as our leader so they'll see us as part of Halston because he's part of Halston?
Well, they already know. They know. They know that he's here, though. We just have to declare like who we are, and
Yeah, but like,
you know.
As far as I'm
yeah.
aware, because I talked to you.
So we want to kill his
Doing
dad.
the talking, I guess.
That's not. I don't think we should do that.
Even I brought up those concerns about, well, what if the parent gets.
You're not.
I think it's the right thing to do.
So you're not in a position to be able to challenge him, anyways.
What if Barrett challenges his dad and I champion him and I kill his dad?
Why did we take it?
If Barrett sets forward a challenge,
No?
you'll be the one who has to fight it.
So wait. So you.
Champion.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as them.
So in Rosie, you can't just only certain people can challenge certain people.
You can challenge.
be in the,
You can make
library as we speak.
challenges. However,
Just there. so
what
unless they slipped under.
Galeb is talking about would be challenging a leader of a clan. To be eligible to do that, you either have to be a leader of your own clan or someone who is of position and power within
I
the
technically
clan.
am. Oh, I can do it.
Oh shit!
In
Yeah.
alphabetical order.
But like,
I am the oldest.
With you.
Fuck, I don't
But
know.
you're not leading them.
I mean, he's a bad leader, but that doesn't mean he's not a leader.
What?
He is not there leading them. He is not the leader.
I think that would be just fine as a leader. Actually,
Yes,
he's
but
very
really my mom doing everything.
I feel like I've seen plenty of leaders who are considered leaders who don't actually lead
Like,
anyone.
I'm technically like clan chief and like name only. Son of the former chief and male. You know.
The
So we
other
need to
thing
go
from
find your
those
clan
is
first.
A leader has to be strong enough to maintain that position or respected enough to be allowed to keep it.
It seems like a lot of stipulations, like a lot of politics, which is weird for what I've sort of.
Politics for Droza. There's a lot of politics, yes, because it boils down to how do you keep a bunch of people from simply stabbing each other in the middle of the night. and
Yeah, but
eating each
like,
other's livers.
but they do that anyway, so that's why I'm confused. It seems kind of picky to choose when to follow the politics and when to just stab each other.
Because they have it happens on yes. That's usually between clans. That would be such as if you're completely unrelated, not part of the same squad. That would be like if Galeb decided he was going to kill you and eat your liver because he found you out in the middle of the desert. You're completely unrelated to him and an easy mark.
I'd only eat half of it because the rest of it would grow back.
Oh, sweet, thank you.
You're welcome.
That is one thing. However, to enter a clan's home and challenge the leader is essentially a challenge of I think I could take over. And if you're going to try and take over, you have to be able to prove you're either strong enough or worthy enough to have everyone else follow you.
We're talking about.
Yeah.
I forgot something about leadership.
There's at least
Barrett, I want to kill your
guaranteed
dad.
that whoever is leading
I'm sorry.
them
What the
is either strong enough
Kill
or
him.
capable of doing so.
The conversation.
Is that-
Listen,
What the fuck?
by Drozen standards, this also maintains.
Yeah, I'm gonna
the
fight your
stance
dad.
that Whoever's leading.
I'm not
is
actually.
strong
That's what this whole
enough to
conversation
do
is about. It'd be a
so
stupid
and
idea,
protect
but I
the
could
clan.
though.
Versus
Probably
say,
wouldn't.
6-year nobles who are
Sure,
born
I
into the
mean,
position, and I'm
we'll have
sure
to fight
you've
for your- fight of
experienced
your
more
life,
than a
go
few
for it.
who are fat shits sitting around.
Yeah.
Drinking wine and unable to pick up a cudgel if needed.
Yeah, I've seen them.
Yes, a Drozen
Think of your father
would simply
like
kill them.
twice as tall
Yeah.
as you and just bigger.
And beardier.
Yeah.
So if anyone were in a position to be able to challenge him, it would either be Barrett himself, essentially taking up the position and going, I am strong enough to replace you, father, or it would would be Chancellor Malik, who is head of Rosewood,
Given this to people as well.
stepping forward and saying, I have led my team is strong, I am able to protect them. I think I could take over your team, your people as well,
But I'm gonna make it very blunt.
and lead them.
That makes sense, I guess.
Try to keep that pride in check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it sounds like, I mean, and what it's at the end of the day, as long as you're strong enough, then people can't really say no, for better or for worse.
Well,
So it's just gonna.
Possible for yes, it's possible for them to say no to a fight, especially if it is ridiculous. So you can say no if some drunkard in a bar throws down a challenge of combat.
Yeah.
Because you're on their favorite stool. That's stupid.
Yeah. So
However, if you have slighted a person, or done something like slept with his wife, and he throws down a right of challenge to combat.
Yeah.
Well, now that's a different matter.
So, Gelb, it sounds like the answer is you can't do it because you're not big enough and strong enough, and because you don't have any of the rights like that, any of the credentials. But you especially don't have the one credential that would beat all the others, which is just be bigger and more strong, because they're not gonna.
He is not the leader.
Yeah.
That would be the biggest.
But like if he walked in 3 times, but what I'm saying is if he walked in 3 times his size with 3 times stronger magic, they're not gonna say like they would kill them all.
They're not gonna say no to a fight, but
yeah,
he would not be in a position to rightfully challenge, especially
Nah.
being part of Rosewood.
Yeah.
He would be a cadet. He would be amongst the lower rankings.
Yeah.
Not to mention, despite being a Drozen, Rosewood is not Drozen indulgence. You would be considered an
Yeah.
outsider by all rights.
Well, Malik's Drozen, right?
Malik is Drozen, but Rosewood itself is not.
I mean,
That is the issue.
I guess it depends on is Malik's Drozen and he's our leader.
We can try and put forward that, but Rosewood itself was not originally a Drozen.
Yeah,
So
we're
depending on
from
the
a little
leader,
island.
they may slide their way out of the challenge. Technicalities.
I think that we just lie if we need to. I think we can just lie. What? I don't know. I'm just not that we need to, but I'm just saying like we'll just say
we've already had years of Rosewood being announced and publicized. And
okay, and all we have to do is put a little thing at the beginning. We were originally started in Droza, and then just say that, right?
How?
We just say
You
it.
would be saying that Alea Rosewood,
That's
along
lying.
with all of her traveling around.
Yeah.
But why would we?
And we just put from Droza.
Well, better question. Why are we lying?
I don't know. I'm just saying if we needed to. Like I'm just saying we can just lie to people. Like a lot of this is based on us being honest.
Definitely do us good.
I mean, we're dealing with this is specifically for if we're dealing with shitty people.
Oh fuck, you're white.
Hey, LeFron.
Oh, it's not Monday morning.
If we're dealing with shitty people, we just leave the scenario.
I wish it. I mean, if we were that lucky,
You beat the shit out of them.
that's an idea.
Here's the important thing.
Pretty well, honestly.
As I said, the important
First
part
time to get over the
is
cold,
we're going to be
so-
trying to get a right of hospitality. This means that no one will be able to attack. No one will be able.
Oh, we're
directly
trying to get one.
harm
Okay, that changes everything. Yeah, now.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell. No.
We'll see. Yeah.
To do so, if anyone of Halston is to do so, that is to break the right of hospitality and in turn spit in the face of Barrett's father, who is the head
Anything, I
of
suppose.
Halston.
Like, the orbs don't designate exactly the
They will be
color of
punished
which
accordingly.
deity or something of the sorts.
Most likely by excruciating torture and execution, if not being sold into slavery.
Yeah, no, she's
Yeah.
fucked up.
This also means, however, that while we are under the effects of the rights of hospitality, none of you can do anything to harm them.
Well, yeah.
Depending on the scenario, some of the people may try to goad you into taking the first swing. But it is all words, it is all bluster.
I'll get to.
They are sizing you up and they are trying to see if they can trick you into a first swing. Because once you swing, you've insulted the head of Halston, and they are allowed to kick the shit out of you as much as they want.
Yeah.
Water wind duel. She water wind.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Assuming they actually follow these rules.
Pardon phrase.
Don't start a fight.
Basically, what this comes to is don't start a
Don't
fight.
swing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be that hard.
Got it. Don't try to fight there. It's dead.
I don't really intend to. That's like a whole thing. I've got way more important shit going
Generally.
on. Fighting someone else's dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That and
I know. That's
do
just
not
what this
swing
conversation's
first.
been about.
Got it.
If
If they
they do
swing
not
first
seem
on me,
they are able,
I'm okay
if they
to
swing
protect myself.
first, you are free to swing back. But they must swing first.
Also, like, keep in mind that if again, back to the lying thing, they could lie and just say you swung first if nobody saw it. So make sure that you only swing first if somebody else saw.
Public areas, yes.
Yeah, because they might just lie about it. This is the whole point I was making. You can just lie about things.
If we were able to get a right of hospitality with Halston, which I'm hoping we do,
Oh gods.
don't swing first. Good luck, yes, but
Good job today.
if we can make sure that no one's gonna start shit while we're in Halston, I would like to.
Why'd you grab my titties?
I slapped them. There's a difference.
Supply closet.
They're very
I have
slappable.
no idea how the fuck he fit in there, but he did.
Wait, what?
I just figured I'd let you guys know.
The front?
He crawled out of the supply.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you know how you have
Yeah.
that
Yeah, he
thing
does it.
leaning against the side of the wall? Yeah, he climbed out of that.
I don't know how
How
he
did he
does
fit in there?
I really don't know. It's really tight.
Driver.
Like I've had to lube Gallop up like head to toe before to make him fit through that hole.
But no one's swinging.
I told me I didn't have to do my crotch, but he insisted.
The first one to break it.
Wait, the hole to get into
Yeah.
the
Like-
I'm not
To get in.
talking about that.
Oh, what are you talking about?
I'm sure they'll come round.
And it'd be
What?
the way to go against
He's talking about the wardrobe that you fell asleep in that one time.
That I am talking about that.
Oh,
Here, LeBron. Hi.
let me see.
He was in here.
LaFron was in there.
LeBron was
Yeah,
in
what
here.
the fuck did you think he was?
I don't know if we were just talking about the hole to get him out of
He
here.
fit in here.
I don't know. That's
He goes
I don't
up and
know.
down that all the time.
like it's actually like he's thicker than this.
Yeah, he's big and like this way too. I think.
I think he might have knocked the back out.
Actually, yeah.
Oh God.
Is the back of that just the
There's
the
a little bit of wiggle room. You can look back there. It's got a little
Yeah, I
bit.
know there's a little bit of like
There's a little bit of wall back there. Yeah.
Anyway, I thought that was important. To
Yeah.
let you guys know. Hi, Billy. Good work today.
Thanks.
I usually.
Yeah. No. That's crazy. How'd you fit in there?
Long story short, yeah, LaFon was in that.
I
Like he
don't
woke up in
remember.
there. See?
Must have had a long night.
Oh shit!
How did
He
you-
pulled a
Did
Murtesh.
you like bust a hole in the back of it?
Could you just stand next to it real quick?
Stand. Okay. What?
You didn't have like your weapons on you, did you?
No, he was
No,
basically
they
naked.
were
Oh,
naked.
okay. That's good.
Could you see like right here? I think it might just be a bit big enough for him to
Like if he
Squeeze
tucked his
in.
tail in.
yeah.
Yeah, but there's like shelves in there.
Not anymore.
Oh yeah, true.
That's that's gotta be gone.
I'm. To be fair, I don't
I need
recall
you to know that,
how.
that I'm not doing this to make fun of you. Like I'm genuine. How did you do that?
Like
I don't
your
know. I
legs
think I
shouldn't
just-
even fit in there.
I mean. Okay. Out of
Maybe
character. I didn't know where to spawn.
Yeah, we
To be
know.
fair, I think. I just kind of crammed
Don't
in.
you
I
have
don't
a
know why I
bedroom?
decided
Yeah.
to do that.
Well-
yes, but I.
LaFron, it's
I
your
don't
lucky
know.
day.
I
You
don't
get the
know.
random item out of the barrel of yellow slop.
Like what?
Free bottle. It's full.
Of what?
The oh, I don't know. It's from the barrel of yellow slop.
Yellow.
Might be full of yellow.
Take a swig real quick.
I
I need to know if it's
it's
if we can,
possible not
if I'm
to.
able to sell that. Sometimes the yellow barrel gives gifts, but mostly it just takes away.
Yeah.
You know, Stacker.
Yeah,
He's gone.
Stacker did go in there and never came back. So that bottle might be full of Stacker.
You're literally just in here.
We don't have
It
to
is
have
canon.
this right now. Like, you could think on it for a little bit.
I'd rather just.
I could put some potatoes in there. See if
Everybody else's. I don't want to.
It doesn't smell
Yeah, put
particularly enjoyable.
yeah. That was a little. Hold on, let me.
I literally.
Foul. It's creepy though.
Leave it up to- and this is like your team.
Interesting.
All right. Well, I gotta go bring Graham some cheese.
It might be more private.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
Apparently we need to have a team meeting.
Oh, bye.
And if not, then I won't be back.
I don't know. I was told that it would be important to.
Okay. Well, you did miss the. We had a big Celestine
it's
meeting.
Ren's thing.
Oh.
She's going to go get
Cat.
Take it slow, take it right.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, I'll be right back then. I'll bring this to Graham. I'll go find Graham.
Come on.
Hey.
Losing. And then I kind of stopped for a moment to look at.
Your head chef, you tell me.
Was the head guy.
Unless you want
Here you go,
me, like,
Graham.
to discuss.
And then I kind of.
What? Hey, what?
Snap back.
What did you just stuck a piece of cheese in my
What's
mouth?
up?
My hands on fire.
I mean, it's tasty, but thank you.
Hey.
Not really sure what to do with that.
Neither am I. I'm unsure if I'm back.
Ugh. All right, I gave him his cheese.
Did you manage to get that conversation with Murtesh in?
No, not yet.
I am back.
I'll be sure to. But what this meeting is for, right? Philia?
I guess I'm doing this again. We could have waited.
I mean, we don't know what we're next going to be fighting.
Okay. So, I've been contemplating something for a little bit. Basically, since we made landfall, namely here in northern Georgia, but it started a little before that. Recently, we've had a few things come up that were sort of no, I don't really know what the word for it is. We've had things come up that were team related. The camping trip fiasco, issues with Ventus, conflict over the rabbit, just kind of a variety of problems that have kind of come up. And I feel like an acknowledgement is maybe necessary to the individual who primarily sort of resolved a lot of those issues for us. That being Philia. As one of the people who made those problems in turn, Philia's handled things really well over the last few weeks. And I think today, starting a meeting to clear up communication issues across all the teams kind of also shows a level of initiative that goes above and beyond. LeFron,
Hmm.
This is to no discredit of your own, but how would we feel with maybe Philia as a potential captain? Because I know you've been struggling with it as of late. And again, Philia's done things that none of us have taken the initiative to do before, and has had the inter-team skills that I think I know I lack, and are frankly maybe a little rare amongst the initiative as a whole. So I thought maybe I would put it out there.
Hmm. I'll think on this. It is to no disrespect of your offer, but well, it's a lot for me to consider, not just in pride.
Well, yeah, I would encourage everyone to consider it, because I would maybe like to consider it a group choice.
Would it be more productive? I'm unsure if the position for lieutenant has been filled yet. Would it be more productive to have her take up a role like that before throwing her directly into captaincy?
Generally, I would agree, but I mean, look at today.
I completely agree with you. I do see that Philia has taken large steps that I wouldn't even consider. And for that, I have the deepest respect for you. I'm just wondering if it might be good to allow yourself a trial period. I do understand that in some cases, leadership is quite the hard task. Not at all implying that you don't know what you're doing. More so an ease into it. But that's my own thoughts.
Boys?
Man, I'm down. You're right. I remember when you first came in here, you always stuttering, being shy, and then now you're holding meetings. I'm so proud of you.
Holding meetings and telling gods to fuck off. What a way.
I know. Think about where you were.
The absurdity really helps.
No, it's honestly.
I can't imagine the girl from 2 years ago doing that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think if anything, like, I'm not sure if we'll like immediately is the best thing, but we can definitely. I think maybe after we do the Holston thing, like a trial period, put you in charge, see how that goes.
Even that would work.
I don't know if I would be all that effective leading on the field.
You
Well-
could very well take up lieutenancy if it's still open.
Or
And that's
if
a
you were
conversation that still needs to happen.
if you were theoretically to be captain, and I specify captain here because it has become clearer and clearer as time has gone on, the negotiating and diplomacy skills required. We are one group, but we are different people, each team. And it has become clearer and clearer that the power is slowly decentralizing from Malik and the higher ups, and now rests primarily in the hands of each team and its captains and the zeitgeist they sort of manifest and push. Negotiating with each other seems just so imperative lately. And having someone heading the team with those skills and a lieutenant with combat experience, time on the field, and familiarity with the combat capabilities of everyone present would most certainly make sense. I.e., LeFron.
Yes, well, what I was to say, and I suppose in response with this, is that I can agree and attest that Filia's ingenuity and her willpower, shall I say, is of no
I'm
small
just waiting for someone to ask me anything.
And you have certainly grown since your time of arriving here.
Because I already know what Murtesh's was. It's. I'm just waiting. I already know what Murtesh's responses are. But it's not really his place to input right now, I don't think.
Obviously, I don't think we should have an answer today. In fact, I didn't want to talk about this with the group, but you felt it would be better to get it going. I thought we
Which I'm
should wait.
grateful for.
But your call. I mean, if I'm vouching for you for this, then why wouldn't I, go at your lead here?
Oh. Just, I think what would be best is if, especially you two, to talk, because I don't know what you want to do.
We shall.
Then it's been put up in the air. It's something we can all take some time to consider.
I think that's agreeable, yes.
I would encourage it.
I'm still quite heavy towards the trial period, but it's just me.
If it could ease the decision as well, I would not mind in trying to assist in some areas that I might have greater knowledge upon and, I guess, suppose train Filia to the position.
If it's what we decide to do, right?
Yeah, if.
All right, then. I see no harm in it.
And we take some time to consider.
Yes.
But for now, we're in agreement, at a minimum, Lieutenant, right?
I'm
that's still a conversation that needs to happen.
I can just
of course,
talk now on that if we want.
I pull my hat out of the ring.
I was waiting for you to talk to me about it again after we last spoke, but we can just talk now.
Sure. Would you like this in private?
Nah, it doesn't really matter. We're a team. No reason for us not to be here together for this start to talk, right?
Then where do you stand?
We're in the
You
middle
want
of
to
something.
Oh,
idly.
Hello.
I did want to just let
Ah.
Filia
Oh,
know
did you-
I am free now, so whenever you're done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I thought about things and everything, and after a lot of that thinking, I guess, I think that with everything going on with me and with everything I'm potentially doing, I don't know, being second in command probably is not a good position for me. Because I don't know how much worse it's going to get.
That's big of you, Murtesh.
I don't want to put anyone else on the line for that.
And you're not feeling like pressure to say.
No,
Right?
I was thinking about this for a while. I don't think that, as much as I know I can do it, as much as I know that it's possible, just with everything that's going to happen, with everything with Shoff, I don't want to risk anything for you guys. And also, Filio probably would just do a really good job at it if they're the one that would take it up. So it's probably better that, you know, for some of the stuff that I do, that I'm not in that sort of position, right? Just realistically.
I've had similar thoughts.
There's a lot weighing on your shoulders. The
Yeah.
stress of lieutenancy, I assume, isn't doing much good.
I guess not. Just, yeah, everything with the god stuff, and
I
then...
disagree.
No, I know it's just a lot just going on, and it's... I think Philia should be lieutenant. For sure, and then I think that after Halston, maybe you... I will say that despite everything, I still support you completely as Captain LaFron. I know if you have been struggling with it, then that's fair. But I know what your dreams are, and I know what you want to do, and I know what you're gonna do. So just think on it, I'd say. I want you to...
Thank you, Murtesh.
Achieve your dreams.
Currently, I'm
Of
also
course.
quite comfortable with LaFron as captain. But, again, I don't mind seeing some sort of change.
Yeah.
If it must be done. But I do believe that Philia would make a lovely lieutenant. In the time being. Something to start with.
Yeah, I decided a while ago that Murtesh was going to decline second in command.
Biggin?
I thought I said, yeah, no, it sounds good to me.
All right. We're in agreement. Lieutenant Philia.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Yay.
I mean, Murtesh didn't... I don't think I fucked up as second in command, though. I really don't think Murtesh fucked up as second.
I need to work out some things with Saline. She's got
right.
the whole thing going on, and we're gonna see if Divine.
If you
Casting
decide to
can help
block
that.
her wells, I can make a potion.
Yeah, just people
For the
people
first
just
time we
treat him really
accidentally
poorly,
did
which
it.
makes it... Yeah.
Remember when I blew up your stomach?
I remember when you did that, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was wild. What?
Yeah, fucking
alright
blew
if
up
I
his
can-
gut.
She made a potions like
Off-putting?
yellow tested, so I said, okay, my stomach exploded.
When did this happen?
Lauren
Oh,
doll.
yeah, it was a while ago.
A while, like a year ago.
I'm gonna go back to what I was doing.
Well, he quit it.
I mean,
He
like,
quit because he was being
you
ridiculed
test
for
the
being
potion,
second.
You're gonna test it on him.
Like, it wasn't just like a regular heated moment. It
I
was
needed
because
to
it
beat
was
you,
about
boy.
him as second. So he was like, fine, I won't do it
Mana
then.
potion.
If he knows he's doing everything right,
So you
and then
gotta,
he's
like,
getting
do it.
ridiculed for it, then why? Then I don't know. You shouldn't do
I
it
gave him
then.
a bunch of moonshine for it, so I mean, like, there was an exchange.
It's true. Yeah, no, like I was being paid.
That's I'm more concerned of the breathing and able to function part,
Yeah.
but that's
He's good now.
We had medical staff
good
on
now.
hand. Everyone knew what was happening going in.
Reality is, Murtesh should have to stop being silly to have
And yeah, sorry
the way
to,
he is. But
maybe spring that on you, but between some of the conversations we had and just everything that's kind of shaken up recently, just Philia has been the most level head out of all of us.
yeah, the only thing I would
disagree on
I would just be worried about her. I don't know. I know she gets nervous a lot. As long as she thinks she can handle
Did you
it,
see her
though.
yell at Malik?
No,
She did yell at Malik. That was amazing.
I didn't.
She ripped into him.
Oh, no, I didn't see that.
And she does have some decent battle acumen, even though she does play it very defensively for a lot of our abilities and skills.
Yeah.
And again, it's no discredit to you, Lafron. It's just she had a solid point today. We spent a lot of time fighting each other. And she is one of the few people actively pushing to basically broker peace between the teams.
Yeah, she's really good at that.
That's not even common amongst
I don't really get.
the Institute, period.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even get how to like do that at all. Like, understand what people are thinking sometimes.
And I feel like that presence in captains' meetings in particular would be potent.
Yeah.
Whereas combat scenarios could absolutely fall onto lieutenantship to basically step up and take lead.
I feel like she'll at
And
least balance
just as you
LaFron
could
really
teach
well.
her things, she could teach you things. And to your goals.
Because there is some problems with LaFron. There are some major problems with LaFron as leader, such as just not relaying information to us, which I think is out of character blunders, but that doesn't really matter in character because it becomes an in character blunder.
I do not
Again,
discount your points.
my plan was to talk to everyone sort of get back here. Individually and see where everyone was at.
Yeah.
But Phil, you kind of wanted to do it before whatever the fuck's about to happen to us in
Today's a
Houston?
easy day to get it
Houston?
done.
Houston?
Houston, yeah.
Where the
Houston,
fuck are we
Texas.
going?
Today's probably the best day we
Houston,
can get it
Texas.
done. Yeah.
Fucker.
So, I get
Yeah.
it. Hey, monkey. No,
Snake.
no, you're good.
Donkey
You're
or
you're
snake?
good. You can go down.
Snake, what up, Snake?
Like, you good, Snake?
I was saying
Come
hey.
on in.
I was saying hey. Like hello.
It'd be good, but
And like,
Hey,
for clarity, like, you know, I do all of this while also taking my hat out of the ring for the lieutenant running. Like, I conceded entirely on that one. Philia was just better than me, period.
I mean, yeah, and I know you like to run around a lot, so that would probably limit on what you actually do out there.
That's kind of also what I was
Yeah.
thinking too.
And
not being able
I like to do
communicate
the same
well.
thing sometimes, which I've had to stop doing because of second in command actually. But
I hear you.
yeah, definitely.
Sorry, it's also very. I just woke up not that long ago, so
I
it's,
know timing wasn't amazing, but fucking Saline was waiting on her. Fucking.
We'll give it. We got more. We got time to think on it, LaFron. You got time to think on it.
Well, in that matter of speaking, what is the case with Saline currently standing?
Oh.
She sucks.
Well, okay. The way she was talking earlier, it sounds like she might be doing a little bit better off now that Oh, I don't. Apparently, the prayers aren't really working too well, LaFron.
Yeah. Quick summary. I'm gonna do a quick summary if that's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Apparently, anyone who's been praying as of late feels like there's a barrier between them and the gods, and none of the prayers are going through. And that includes those who are afflicted by Arena.
Like,
So apparently they're all thinking
suppressed.
kind of.
or
Yeah,
or
apparently they're
talking to
thinking
the
with a
gods.
relatively clear head. However, all of the seers still have their spirits.
So it's just Celestines. Gods.
Both over there.
Yeah.
But to that
yeah.
end, Saline was apparently in this brief moment of clarity started actually telling us all the information she was very potentially withholding from us while under the influence of Arena, which is all the more reason not trust her. But hey,
There's
that's just
something
me.
she said, and she mentioned it to me before today too, but she mentioned it, I guess, to Philia in the meeting today about the spirits thing, about how the other orbs are spirits. I don't know if I believe that fully with what I know.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing.
Because-
is according to Saline, the orbs are souls of people who've been
Some of
swallowed up by
them.
the rifts, and everything's great and really nice.
Some of the purple orbs are souls that are people supposedly that fell into the rifts, and they have like memories and stuff, and they were able to confirm at least one person was someone we met in Kenvale, like by memory at least, right? But
yeah,
I don't think that's the case necessarily. I think that yes, they fell into the rifts potentially. Yes, those are their memories, but I think it's Shoff still. I think they're part of Shoff now. I think they're all part of Shoff. I don't think they're their own people anymore. That's why they're happy about it, because they are him now. Like, they're the same. So I think he's just taken them and merged them into himself, like I don't know what you'd call that.
Amalgamation.
I guess, yeah. That's what I think, because I have a feeling. That's all.
I'd believe something like that. Or even if it was just Shoth absorbs the memories and everything of the people he kills.
Yeah, I think that they don't live. That's not their soul anymore. They're part of Shoff, and maybe, or just not themselves. They're clearly not themselves, and because the only person that's told us this would be Shoff, right? Or Arena, I'm not sure, but I think it was Shoff. So
it would have been through Saline from one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm not. I don't know. I have some mixed thoughts on that stuff.
Who else is concerned amongst Celine?
What do you mean?
I mean, is it only Celine that is? Because it sounds like you're speaking in matters of others that are concerns of this business. Are there other conspirators?
Theoretically, there are other people aboard the ship who have thrown in with Arena in some capacity or another. That's sort of what the conversation sounded like. But more or less, Riley and Helma are afflicted, but we know both of them have restrained themselves multiple times from taking offers and working with Arena. Whereas Saline went so far as to burn down the holy site in Kaaba.
Yeah.
So, there might be other people who aren't afflicted, though.
I don't know.
It would be hard to imagine at this point.
Just feel like, we just need there's got to be a solution here, because like what they were saying before about how Tridana says that killing more gods isn't the answer, and I know Malik said sounds like something they're going to figure out. Is it? Because it really feels like it's on us.
We don't even know how to close the rifts yet, buddy. Like, killing a god is a little...
No, I don't want to,
out of
is
our,
what I'm saying. And
yeah, but that's not even,
So,
that's not even on the table for us.
none of this. I mean, feel like any of it is. Here's another question. We still don't know what Shoff is.
Nope.
Weird question. But Celestines can take vessels, right?
Oh.
Well, they can. Yeah, that part I know, right?
Okay, that was rhetorical. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that was rhetorical because that's what they do. That's what Alea did. That's what Alea was. Alea Rosewood was the vessel of Judana. She was a woman. I think she worshipped Gaia or something, and became the vessel of Judana. Arena assumedly probably has a vessel out there somewhere. I was just curious if we knew if any other type of being could take vessels or if it was just gods. I don't know.
Well,
I don't know if that counts.
his bull buddy
Yeah.
literally took over the body of a bull.
But is that like a vessel or is that... I don't know. I don't know if it's the same thing is what I mean. That's what I want to figure out.
Listen, if you got questions about alchemy, I'm your
Yeah.
gal, but
Yeah, I know.
thaumaturgical matters are a bit beyond me.
Yeah, me too. All this is a bit beyond me. I'm trying to figure it out, though.
That said, because you did sleep through it, we had a all hands on, and this is kind of where this discussion started. Philia called an all hands meeting to get everyone to discuss everything they knew. Basically, to get everyone on the same page about Arena, Judana, Shoth, and the dreams and the orbs. So we're all kind of caught up.
I see.
Fuck.
All right. Then I'll speak to Philia. Maybe she can give me the best of what occurred.
Ah, hey.
Well, there were... Okay. I guess a few small things, right? Did you ever interact with a silver orb? That was something that came up and nobody but, the new...
He's blind. You wouldn't know the color.
Right.
I haven't...
Yeah.
No, I haven't
Okay.
seen anything.
So probably not you then, right? Okay, that was
These
the
are good
only...
questions.
That was the only thing that people brought up at the
I
meeting
feel
that, like, nobody
things
said
in
yes
the
to.
air. There's like a pressure, but...
Yeah.
Mm.
Because you can... Okay, so go...
Good
So,
question.
for reference, if you ever have an orb and you can't see it, but it's in your hand or something, golden orb, warm. Purple orb, very cold.
All right.
Like numbing cold, like makes you lose feeling. That's just kind of a cold magic.
I thought I heard that the orbs could like not be other orbs or something. Is that fine?
Maybe, but
Yes, that was.
they can change
another thing we
color.
discussed. They can change colors and pretend to be other orbs. We don't know if the touch is different.
Yeah, actually, that's a
Gonna
good
come.
test.
That is a good
Yeah,
question.
we gotta test that.
I wouldn't be the best to test it then, but
I mean, you.
I just
pretty
talked
good
to
for it.
Bolis. Yeah, the whole what Dradona did with Alea and what he did with that ball is just the same thing. Yeah.
Okay, so regular spirits can possess or take vessels, not possess.
Yep.
Like, yeah, okay. Or maybe not regular spirits, but like that, right? Well, it's good to know. It's actually good to know. In case we deal with anything like that. Not because I want to figure out if Shoff is a god or not. I just feel like, I don't know, there's something that we're missing here. I know that.
Oh, we're missing a lot of shit. There's a lot of blanks that ain't filled in.
I feel like I don't know. Shoff is just, there's something there that we're not, because he was...
Do you mean from the meeting or just in general?
Just in general. Just keep thinking about it. Because he came into being right when the rift started. I was a little confused. Were they saying the fight between Judana and Arena happened a long time ago? I thought it happened when the rift started.
I thought it happened 10 years ago.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I was confused about
But
that too.
I guess it
or
could.
maybe it ended 10 years ago.
We know what we do know is that Shoff was created 11 years ago now, and Arena is
11 years.
his mom,
Yes.
who he calls Patel for some reason.
Patel. Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
We should probably see if that's like a language. Maybe he was raised to know a language, and that's the word for mom. Or maybe that's the name Arena was using, or maybe that's a person that maybe Shoff was born when Arena from an avatar. I don't know. From a vessel named Patel.
Do you remember when we first met Patel? Or Shoth, rather?
Yeah. Actually, shit, do I?
I mean, when we first met the Purple Orb.
Yeah, because we know the purple orb is always Shoff, right?
No. Well, if you believe sanely, no.
Okay.
But
We know it's
point is,
never
the first
Arena.
Purple...
Or hasn't been.
The first Purple Orb we encountered was... He was childish? Do you remember that? It didn't
maybe.
know as much. It was confused frequently. It was more concerned about being friends than it was anything else. It feels like it didn't really understand everything. It was kind of, especially in comparison to the Golden Orb,
Yeah.
which you could have articulate conversations with. The purple one was
You're right,
yes
it was
or no, and
very-
very simple.
He's just a kid, right?
Maybe Shoth just is.
That's what I'm trying to get at. I think that if Shoff is what I mean,
Well, Shoth's all grown up now and a dick.
maybe he just needs help to not be a dick.
Yeah, but he showed up on the ship and was like, "Oh, when you guys all surrender your souls, everything will be better."
Well, he's
Like,
a little bit confused.
He's a dick.
Yeah. A lot of people are, but
Let's keep it simple here, Murtesh. One way or another, even if he is confused, which I doubt he is quite literally an avatar of destruction with the intention of annihilating the entire world. I don't think the power of friendship's gonna get us through this one, buddy. I think we gotta kill this guy.
Damn.
maybe. It just he didn't choose this. He didn't. He was created into this to fight this, to be a part of this.
You don't know that. We don't know that. We don't know
How do you
what Shoth
suppose
is.
We would befriend him anyhow. He's an entity beyond our.
He doesn't believe
understanding.
that. He doesn't believe that peace can be had. He doesn't believe that this world can be fixed. He thinks it needs to be destroyed so a new one can be made. Thinks that's the only way to achieve actual peace.
Okay, you've seen the Rift Beast, and we now know the rifts are portals to the Abyss.
Yeah.
You think any world they're gonna make is
No,
gonna be
I
better than
don't.
the one we got? Yeah.
I really don't, and that's why I'm saying maybe just figure out. I just wish I could think of a way to maybe, I don't know, it's really hard to think of how to convince someone like that hey, it's not all that bad when they've only know the Abyss.
We, again, don't actually know that. And if the purple orb was them, that means they spent a fair amount of time in this plane growing up and got to know it.
Yeah.
Which means this is a choice Anyway, it's all speculative because we don't fucking know what Shoth is.
Yeah. We have to figure that out.
Modus operandi for now, though, Shoth is the enemy. One way or another.
Yeah.
They are
They're working
the
against
enemy
us.
of all living things. Not even all living things, against all things. Including the rocks and the water and
Yeah.
everything. These rocks living.
I don't think so. I've eaten a lot of rocks if they're alive. That would kind of suck for them.
Rocks aren't really. I don't know. It's hard to put.
Plants is living.
Is sand living?
Plants are living.
Sand is little rocks.
Sand.
Yeah.
So here's what I can
We
offer.
have a sand expert.
We have a rock
Sand is
expert as
little
well.
rocks.
Sand is little rock.
It's little itty bitty pieces of quartz.
Yeah, when you do your you don't have. Do you have any sand on you right now?
He's always got sand.
You say, do your fingers regrow? Nope.
No.
Yeah,
That's
we
unfortunate.
tested that pretty early.
You should make like little what is it? Prosthetics, sand prosthetics. We'll get them.
Yeah, no. What I want to do is I want to get once we get Opal Tech going, I want to make little prosthetic fingers that each have like a magic shot in them. Because I don't really have anything ranged, but if I could just go like bang, bang, bang,
That'd be pretty cool. You like?
I thought we were gonna get dining room utensils and put them on your fingers.
That's a better idea.
We can take them. We can switch them out when needed.
Yeah, fork, spoon.
Yeah.
knife.
Fork, spoon, knife. Fuck you.
Fork, spoon, knife.
Yeah.
It's been a short day, but I'm so tired.
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
Traveling does that too.
Wide awake. And
Good morning.
Morning.
Good
Morning. Go find your girlfriend. She's got a
Alright.
haircut.
Oh yeah.
She. Well,
Oh, LaFron. Can you teach me how to
yes.
do romance?
What?
Like the
What?
the thing where you like I think it's what you and Maynard have, right?
Romantic.
Like
Romantum, yeah.
relationship?
Sure, yeah. I need to figure it out so I can get a date so I can go have this dinner thing.
Oh,
Wants to
I
go
see.
to the dinner date, yeah.
Yeah.
We might be moving it upstairs because apparently
I'll-
we've found a lot
Let
more
me
people
go
than I thought we
and
would.
speak
It's
to.
a shitload of fucking people.
Let me go and speak to my wife.
Sure.
and
Just like it doesn't have to be today, but just like
Yes.
Caleb, you know what's going to happen, right? Like a bunch of people are going to use it as an opportunity to ask people out that they've
You
been
know
like.
what? That's
Yeah. Well, because if I don't figure it out, I'm just gonna have to bring someone along that are just for the food, and that's not the same thing. So I'm trying to figure it
So
out.
Murtesh is going to con his way in.
I'm not gonna con my way in.
I'll assist you. Very
Okay.
much.
Thank you.
and I'm sure it'll be
Yeah.
grand.
Yeah, I can't.
I gotta figure out how
just-
I'm going to do the poses and.
I just can't think of.
Excuse me.
I just can't really think of anyone.
I'm gonna have to think of a menu.
Yeah, I can't. I just I'm really trying to think of someone
If
on
you
the
could get
ship,
Heart,
and
that would be like fitting.
Yeah.
is there like, all right, who would you say I should try and romance?
Hmm. Who do you hang out with a lot that isn't like me?
I was gonna say you, and then you.
Yeah. Well, I'm hosting it, so I can't really.
Yeah, and I assume
Yeah,
they're.
I kind of planned on playing hostess.
Yeah, they're also gonna be hosting
Oh,
it.
yeah, okay,
Yeah.
so
Are we gonna
we'll
get
go
like?
hosts.
You want to get like a suit and I can get like a dress?
Oh yeah, no,
That'd be cool.
That's the idea. Yeah, I want to get like a good suit.
That would be kind of cool.
That'd be kinda if I can't find anyone, I guess I could
Might
just
do my hair different.
I could just host it as well.
I got that. I might shave just so I come off as.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, but keep the mustache.
I might do my hair different.
Maybe
Maybe a little less
It'll be a
messy.
great day when we. So all right. So yeah, we'll be hosting. Who do you think you'd be with? Like, yeah, I don't.
Who would you romance?
I don't know. Go ahead, romance.
Who do you hang out with that not on Ignis?
Well, I would say Lothario, but Lothario like already has like that thing going. I think with Talia. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm here to announce dinner. We have hamburgers and some fries.
Ooh, hamburgers.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess okay.
I was actually gonna recommend Winter, but Winter is also
Yeah, they got
somebody.
They got that thing going on, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Ask Malik.
Prize.
I could ask Malik. That's a good one.
What if Malik?
Yeah, that'd be cool. If I asked Malik.
What if Malik?
I was maybe.
If I could do it.
That would be pretty funny.
Yeah, maybe.
I think Octavian would kill him and then us.
Probably.
Octavian would he do wanky stuff?
Yeah, you'd probably call it like
I think
altar boy training.
He was fucked up in the brain.
Like he used to.
He did have to do altar boy training.
Yeah, it was
Yeah, no, he
rough.
was altar boy for a bit.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Well, we could do. It was a while ago. It's fine. He's still like,
Turtle walk, I still remember.
yeah, the turtle walk. Yeah, that was rough. Very painful. Who we think? Who else is there?
Like, if you want to like help your waiter, I can just we just make you an extra plate of food in the bag.
Yeah, but it's not the same.
We're going to be eating.
I want to be involved.
while doing
I want to be
it.
involved.
I mean, yeah.
You would be involved.
It's
but, like,
not the same.
everything-
I want to understand it.
How about Varial? You can.
I can't take the rabbit.
No. What about someone from the Ox Force? What about? I would wager.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Sonny.
Hi.
Sonny, who should I romance?
Who do you think? Who should he romance?
Hey, Whisper.
I mean, before I get.
I know,
I can't. He's hosting.
Take Miel.
Oh, it's all Lumen. Most of them.
Oh, that's
We can't find her.
Who?
I'm like 80% sure or
Hey,
90% sure
Oh.
that they were in my room
Barrett
this morning.
and Sunny, would you
But when I
would
went
you
in a bit ago,
would
she's
both
not.
you and Saline be interested in a romantic candlelit dinner date?
With Murtesh?
No, with
No, not with like with all three. I mean, you could take Murtesh with you if he's really lonely, but like.
Okay.
You know,
You want to come with us, Murtesh?
We haven't.
That maybe. That could be cool.
We've been having.
I'm trying to figure out someone I can bring.
Well, this isn't the Ignis meeting anymore, but we were down here.
Yeah, this now it's now we're doing the talking about the dinner.
Oh.
Yeah, Barrett, you want to do it?
Yeah, Barrett, you want to do it?
I think it'd be fun.
The dinner.
I think I'll pass on dinner, but I appreciate it.
You don't want to do the dinner? I don't know.
Okay, well,
Hey, if
try
he
and convince him
doesn't-
later,
hey,
Sonny.
listen, Sonny, if neither of them go with you, we can go. We'll go.
We'll go. We'll take
God
good
damn
care of Murtesh and make sure he.
No.
He had the fucking chance, and you literally stole it right out from under his nose.
Yes.
What's the point, man? I just want to figure out how to romance.
Killing him. Look at him.
Romantic.
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
That thing people do when they like. Oh man.
What? Are you ready for that kind of stuff, Murtesh?
I don't
Who do you
know.
think
I
you
don't
should
even
try to
understand
roam at?
it. I'm just trying to be involved. I'm trying to figure it out.
They offered him like a
Okay.
weird
Everyone's going
food,
on
but
these
he's
candlelit
not really
dinners, and
into
I
it.
want to go on a candlelit dinner with somebody and get food served to me and have a good time. That sounds like a lot of fun, and I want to do it with Gelb, but
Now,
he's
do you just-
hosting.
Okay, but like, are you just wanting to go for a dinner, or do you want to actually go on a date with somebody? That's the real question.
I mean, I want the dinner, but like the point is it's a dinner date.
Really out there.
That would be- yeah, that would be. Yeah, we're taking care of
really
that
out
one.
there. Who's available?
Yeah, I'd go wrong. Yeah, man.
Malik.
I think he'd be a very handsome date.
Yeah,
but
probably.
I don't think that would work.
But you know,
Oh, Ivier could be interesting.
another handsome
Would be
date.
interesting.
I guess I could.
What about what about Yorl?
Maybe
Yorl?
Yorl.
Oh, do you think Yorl's the dating type?
I don't
He
know.
never really seemed interested in that kind of stuff. Do you think he like doesn't like anybody like that, just in general, or like he's just like too focused on his job? Which is respectable.
Also, Murtesh absolutely thought of
Focused on
Yuki
his
before
job.
anyone
I think
else,
mostly
but
focused
he's
on
just
staring
not
at
saying it.
scenic vistas while standing on ledges. 'Cause
He's
that is
in
the
love with
only
nature,
fucking- that
which
is
is
the only
fair.
thing I've ever seen him do.
That's true.
He's got a lot on his mind, you know. But how's your hand doing, by the way?
It's all right.
Hmm.
Still a little bit numb, just in general, but it's mostly okay. Hey,
What about him?
I needed to speak with you.
maybe. I don't know him.
What?
Nothing.
Well,
We've
this is the
talked
perfect
once or twice.
opportunity.
Yeah.
That's it.
I feel like you should be with
That's how
someone
you
like
get to know
knows.
somebody.
Huh?
I don't know. I'm debating it. I gotta.
A date?
Yeah, Murtesh wants to go on a lovely candlelight dinner with somebody, but he doesn't know who to go with.
I'm trying to figure
And
out.
Caleb can't do
I'm
it
trying to
because
figure
he's
out
hosting.
romance.
What if I hosted?
Romance.
What?
Then you.
Honestly,
What if I hosted instead, and then you could go on a little date with Murtesh?
Well, no, you see, the whole
he
thing
wants to
is
host
just
it.
a plan
Are
to
you
get
busy right
Lafron
now?
laid.
Besides trying to figure out who
He lays down
Murtesh
all the
should ask
time.
out on a hypothetical date so that he could get free food.
So
No, I'm not
anyways.
busy at all.
We could just go get free food.
That's not the point. I want it. It's not the point.
I see. Well, I have a bit of a different
Sonny, can you go with
topic I wanted to
Murtesh?
discuss with
I
you,
think he'd be
but-
really happy if you did.
I'd have to talk to my partners about that.
It's okay.
As much as I would love to go with you,
Nah,
Murtesh,
it's
I'd have to
fine.
talk to my partner.
It's okay. I'll there's other people around. I'm sure I'll find one of them that can help me. I just gotta. I'm gonna go read some books. I'm gonna look for Tusk Love in the library.
It's not that private, so we can talk to you if you want. If you don't want to go anywhere.
Oh wait, I think the cat told me not to read Tusk Love, so I gotta find a different book.
Alchemy.
It's a bit. First, you have to understand romance before you get into Tusk Club, okay?
But maybe it'll help me understand.
How is the stuff looking for?
Tusk Club's a little bit more advanced.
Might help.
We're fairly well stocked. We've actually
Take a little by little, okay, buddy?
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
When we landed.
I don't mean to laugh, but it's so sweet that you're curious. I think it's very cute.
Yeah, everyone else is doing this stuff, and now I feel left out.
That's come in and gone out.
Listen, I'm sure there's somebody out there that would love to go on a cute little date with you. I mean,
Yeah,
if it,
but that's not like the point. I mean, I'm sure I could get someone to go with me for the food, but like I want to understand it.
There's a book sort of like
romance is very complicated sometimes, which is why I asked if you were ready for it, because you know, it's important that you yourself understand romance before you ever pursue it.
But like, if I don't pursue it, how will I ever understand it?
See what all the numbers are and if anything's changing or
I guess that's true.
We always
Barrett's
need
back.
to restock.
Well, the
Alchemy is always
well, the
burning through
first
supplies.
question is, what are you looking for in a relationship?
I don't know. I don't even know what that means.
He wants a free dinner.
I can't blame him. I wouldn't be against the freedom.
Are you looking for like a partner for life, or like just somebody to like hold close and give affection to? Like, there's all kinds of reason for love.
Yeah, like fancy food.
I don't know about that. That sounds kind of. I don't know.
Honestly,
So when is that happening?
Like
It's
like
gonna
it.
be after Holson.
Yeah, like a while from now.
Oh.
Right.
Got someone behind you.
What about
People
her?
behind you.
I don't want to.
Huh?
She seems nice.
By me.
Who?
Yeah. I'll go ahead and cross
Oh,
reference
stable.
numbers you
Stable
guys have
vanilla.
in your logbook then later.
Stable.
Sorted out.
Stable. Stable's where
Stable.
horses live.
Stable. Yeah. Well, isn't she?
Anytime I poke my head around a corner, she walks away.
Isn't she?
Holy shit, Snake! How long have you been there?
I don't know.
Like a
Thing is literally
like
been
a
there
horse.
since, like, we got here.
Yeah, he's
No,
been there.
Even I noticed him when I first showed up.
Table for a while.
He's just chilling.
An actual snake. I got excited. I got excited for nothing, Ryan. I thought there was an actual snake.
Seems like a chill guy.
No, it's
Yeah.
Hey, don't put Snake down.
Pretty chill guy.
Thanks. Snake is great.
I mean, I'm
We
I'm
love
excited
Snake.
to see them too, but I wanted an actual serpent.
Oh, well.
No, I'm just scooching over.
All right. You three, you don't know him super well yet. Who do you think he should romance?
Me.
That one.
I'm trying to figure out romance so I can go.
Oh, Jackson's
So-
a great one.
I'm trying to figure out. Oh, Jackson.
Yeah.
Do you want to go on a
What were all those
romance?
What were all those questions you asked? Hold on. What were the questions? Jackson, do you look at me and feel like giving me affection?
He just wants a free dinner, to be fair, and there's a free dinner.
What does that mean?
So.
Do you like? What was? What?
What is he
I don't know.
Like
That-
kissing?
I don't. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out how to figure this out.
That's questions. The questions.
What was the other stuff? What was the stuff you said? Hold on. What was the stuff that or you were saying earlier when you like someone?
And you want all of their business in your business?
Do you want all of my business in your business
Oh.
ever?
Murtesh, I deeply value you.
Okay.
My heart belongs to someone else.
Oh, that's cool. That's good.
Who is it?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Aww.
Have we ever
Don't-
met her?
don't worry about
Does
it.
she live out of town?
I don't know if you have.
Oh,
Who is it?
come on.
When the fuck did Jackson get a partner?
I'm not the one, but still continue.
Like if they're
Are him and Severa together?
I'm hosting a fancy dinner, so I gotta know who it is.
So
Because it's the only person I can think of that he spoke to.
That's,
like,
I'm trying to
like
clarify what we
closely.
talked about
What a
to make sure I know what's happening.
All right, so he's out.
Are we telling him about
Let's
this
get some
thing?
drinks.
Is that what you were
Well,
thinking?
We got people.
No, nice.
About the
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Hey, what's up?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna let you take the lead on
Try to
this.
find somebody that's suitable for you.
Cool.
That'd be a good idea for a lot of people.
Well,
Talk
yeah.
about. All right.
You get a guy
I'll be
who
sure
could cook for
to,
you, and you're probably set for life.
try
Hey.
to explain as best
thank
as I
you.
can, and if I need any further questions or
fixing my
an
notes.
expert on my side,
You're good.
All good?
ask others
All
to
right.
assist me.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a concept
Or
of.
get to know someone.
I don't get it.
Romance.
I know that.
See, that's the thing is, I know a lot of people, but I like,
somebody out
but they keep describing these things, and I'm like, I don't get that.
as well.
So I got to figure it
Who
out.
are you best friends with?
Gellum.
I might be with him. We'll see how it unfolds.
Okay.
It's
Do you have any other best friends or people that you like
Lothario.
to hang around?
Okay.
Rin.
Lothario. Okay.
Well, at least I can.
Okay, Ren.
Can tell him from
Thank
me.
you.
Lafron.
Is also connected to House.
Okay.
Trying to find someone to romance. It's always really confusing when people tell you how to do it.
Yeah. Well, it's just like I really want to get that dinner date.
Thank you, Ren.
Yeah. I mean, you don't always have to do it for romance. You could just like say you're going on a date for the free meal.
That's what they said, and that's yeah. I could con my way into it, but like that's. I feel like that. I don't know.
I mean, that does.
I will do that if I have to.
Like, state,
Who?
What if you state with the other person explicitly
No.
that you're just looking for the
No,
dinner?
no
And
rabbit.
they're also just looking for the dinner.
We
No, nil.
Oh, nil.
Some romance novels, they stay for the dinner, but they fall in love at the end.
How strong is
Has anyone seen those?
Back.
I don't think I've.
I stayed.
I think I've seen
I
nil in
wanted
a
the
year.
dinner, but stayed for the romance.
That was pretty average. No, it's
Okay, let me ask this
Or I wanted the
question.
romance and
Okay.
stayed for the dinner.
Among the people that you have mentioned, is there anyone there that you'd be like, yeah, I would love to hang out with that person more?
I just
Yeah, all of them. They're my friends.
All of them? More so than usual?
Is there like a straw?
I mean, no. I mean, like the same as usual.
That's okay. I can take
No?
my neck warmer off.
Okay. Then it sounds like you don't really have anyone that you're interested in right now.
I mean, yeah, I don't.
We could
At least
start.
that way.
I was gonna do something like that for everybody. I'm like, you know what? That also works.
I would
I don't think I
normally
do.
start with this, but is there someone you're physically attracted to, or you think they're pretty, or something?
Yeah, I already got
guess?
asked this, and I couldn't. I didn't even know what that meant.
Wait, I have a question. I need to clarify some stuff.
Yeah.
Do you require another, like, actual, like, are they buying you the dinner or making you the dinner?
Dinner's free.
Oh, okay, then why not just, like, you know, pretend to have someone with you?
Because I can, but that's not the point. I wanna be involved in it.
Take useless.
And you know,
Not only was that something I
Don't call him
that.
useless likes food.
Malik's
That's his name. I didn't pick that.
Take advantage of
I don't. Well, his name's Snake now.
I just call him
Besides the
Muse.
change. Oh, it's Snake now.
It's Snake
okay,
now.
That's actually a really cool name.
Oh,
Okay, take
we're not
care.
supposed to.
Okay,
Remember, we're not
let's-
supposed to give them names because then they get murdered. But yeah,
Yeah. Are they okay with that name?
I don't know. I just call him Monkey because I was told that if we give them names, they either kill us or they get killed by Malik. So I stopped giving them names.
That's fair.
come as
I
close.
think we should just call him Monkey then. I don't want to
You're
roast
okay,
Monkey
Yus, you're
Lord.
okay.
Or Ferrari. Sorry, you're good.
Oh, well, you could take the Ferrari with. I'm sure they'd
Maybe.
enjoy free meal.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
When did they get down here?
I'm so glad I got some. Thank you for warning me.
They just kind of zoomed past us, literally.
Please drink my alcohol.
Where'd the fries go?
They're right there.
There's more? There's more.
We have fries?
Oh, hey, yeah, Flint's fries.
I love Flint's fries.
Yeah, great.
Wait, hold on, I
I've
think.
never had one.
Yeah.
Me?
Oh, thanks.
Too busy focusing on other things.
They're really good.
Good.
What are you drinking?
Doing all right.
I don't know.
That's good, Gallop.
What is it?
Wait, hold on. Me as well.
I think it's cranberry. Gallop, is that cranberry? Gallop, is that cranberry? Tastes like cranberry. Is that cranberry?
It might be cranberry.
Might be cranberry. Mystery fruit.
Do you say anything like that? Like it's like
Oh, I think he has like free, doesn't he?
Well, I have like an arranged, an arranged marriage type deal, but we're both trying to break it because we don't want it.
Where I'm getting so wild, I need to let my hair down.
Then who?
I mean,
We're doing like a dinner date thing,
not
like a candlelit dinner date thing. I was trying to make sure how much. Yeah.
You're lucky you're pretty. Anyway.
Hey.
It's one of the few things I have going for me. Thanks.
It's the best. It's one of the best things you got going for you.
I'm actually busy that day.
Oh man. God damn it.
Well, if
We'll find someone.
I can't find anyone to go with.
There's a free dinner involved.
There's auxiliary, like.
No one around.
Otherwise, you can come down here.
What kind of dinner?
We haven't figured out the menu yet.
I'm also trying to figure out
like a
romance.
breaded halibut.
Like where you go with someone to do things.
I think going red.
Because everybody's been doing it lately. Yeah, that's the word.
We could do red, but yeah, you know what works too. I do love.
I'm the wrong person to ask about that.
Really? I thought you had like 5 of those type of things going on at one point.
No.
Yeah. So, first of all, there's probably
No.
way we do this also.
I didn't.
And they never
We
have.
haven't used up while we
Oh,
were
okay.
It doesn't end.
I thought that was why, you know, that.
Yeah. See what they got going on there.
So,
Nothing.
I will never get.
Are there any more
I'll
fries?
just be over here.
This is my Pippin.
Enjoying this.
Oh,
That's a culture thing from the island I'm from. It's an
Okay.
antiquated culture thing. Doesn't really
Oh.
happen anymore.
Okay, I see.
Dinner for anyone
Alright,
who
cool.
wants
Drink.
Yeah.
there's fries over there as well.
Magic.
What'd you say?
Except for my grandfather and my uncle. They both still,
Oh.
more than
I know.
So
they
it's
will
just.
still practice the old ways.
Oh, okay. Well, why don't you? Doesn't that mean you get like they're doing it?
Yep.
Say it in like Ren's accent.
Their thing's kind of different.
Same thing.
How is it not the same thing?
I can't do
There's between every corner of the triangle. It's not like one point that goes out in a fan. Like I think. What is
Are they fine for the?
I don't know.
What does that
I'm gonna get my
mean?
drink and some fries, and I might walk out of here.
Ask him. He's the one who knows about that.
Can you explain the triangle to me?
Can I beg a potion off you?
That's
It still tastes good. So
You're blocking my path.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I just need answers right now, Luca.
Really dark, heavy alcohol this time.
They're the one that asked for the triangle thing.
Like fancy candlelit.
I don't really know about that.
What doesn't?
Yeah,
Do I
it
what?
seems like-
Look, when a man loves a woman, loves a man, loves a woman, very much.
Alright,
You have been reading the books.
Hmm.
No, I haven't.
Wait, you have books on this? You have books on this?
Yeah, Lucia has books on it. You should ask her all about it.
Where are they?
Oh, are they talking about the birds and the bees? I read.
Oh, okay,
I need the
what
books.
What exactly?
I need the books. I'm trying to figure out
what
romance.
what are we thinking of? Okay, I have a book still. Would you
Yeah.
like it?
Yeah, please.
Can you even you can read, right?
Yeah, I can read.
Can I borrow this for a minute? Oh, you're not gonna ruin this book in any
No,
manner.
I can read.
go a bit beyond books.
Okay.
You can give us all the talk
The book,
beforehand.
Not unless
I
it's
guess,
a really
I don't
good
know.
story. No, not like how. It's a storybook.
What story? What book is this from?
People who are in a relationship have a romance.
We can
That is a
definitely
good
host a
idea,
party.
actually. Oh, absolutely.
I don't know who's.
Would
in a
you know
romance,
anything
but I mean,
about that?
I just realized that. Oh wait.
It's about a suave noble.
Episode so we can bring
Yeah.
soups and berries.
Oh, Saline.
Girl,
Together,
but that's
but then I
sounds
wait.
really
Would you like
bad.
an egg?
Like, he
Yes.
frees her later on.
An egg?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, just an egg.
Yeah. It's not a novel.
You know.
Why was
It's a mystery
that in
egg.
the fish's mouth?
Oh, it just goes there sometimes. Fish gets hungry.
I felt like you had a girlfriend.
Okay.
I didn't know it was missing.
It's a mystery egg. I don't know. Up to you. Up to
Do I
you.
take care of it? Is it going to hatch into something?
It's from our mystery bowl egg. But we have a bowl of mystery eggs. We just find eggs. Sometimes they're boiled. Sometimes they're raw. Sometimes they're from different birds. Like we'll go in nests and we'll grab them. So we just have a bowl of like mystery eggs. So could be boiled. Could be ready to hatch.
From the...
Yeah, we just take eggs everywhere we go. We find eggs.
It's the mystery yellow barrel.
No, that's from the eggs.
Infinity feet.
She might break into the.
Oh, the egg bowl.
We also have our big bowl of yellow. We have our big barrel of yellow slop there. It's everything yellow we find, but it seems to just be endless. You know our Ferrari stacker? He went in there one day and he was gone. Like we reached in, gone completely. I pulled a bottle of stacker. Yeah.
I tied a rope around Winter and put her in there, and like I went through 10 feet of rope.
Damn.
Yeah.
Are you sure that you didn't? Are you sure you haven't made a
Oh,
portal
sweet.
to another
Thank you.
plane in that barrel?
Might be. Kind of. Could be a portal to the Lumen. Lumen is yellow.
Well, I pulled it
That would
back
track.
down, weird.
Do not put me in there. No.
That'd be really funny.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go in the barrel.
Yeah, I'm gonna read this
There's a whole adventure.
every day, all night.
Wait, why? I left for a few seconds. Why are we putting them in a barrel?
Yet
You can
another
always tell
reason
because
to
the
change
yellow-
my color to blue
the
so they
yellow
don't
barrel.
fuck.
Yeah, the yellow barrel. The yellow barrel. The barrel of yellow slop.
Yellow slop.
Oh, because it's yellow slop.
I don't know.
Well, it's
I gave up. I gave up
so-
trying to understand.
Is that how it is? We
Want
don't really
to find out?
educated people like
Grab
that,
a
except for
spoon,
one.
just like
No.
put your hand in
No,
there.
I'm
Nobody ever went near
gonna
the high
touch
them
any
within
yellow,
Something different.
whatever. Every time.
50-yard
Macaroni and
radius.
cheese, spaghetti,
Yeah, no,
banana,
There are a lot.
queso cheese.
And
Yep.
the worst part is
Kumquat,
that
squash.
in the
Apricot.
dark, when we're traveling at night, we're in like a carriage or something, they'd sneak up
Lemon.
on the carriage, break in, and they'd
Lemonade,
for him, and
lemon
then stick a
custard.
knife at my throat.
Egg yolk. Just the yolk.
I hope you understand. There's a smell that's hiding
Well,
beneath
it's
there, and
very
it's
dark in the
absolutely
wood.
poignant.
Have you ever
It's
gone
not
traveling
going to be good when it
over there?
bursts.
Oh, I got it on my arm. Let me get it off.
Not really. No. You have to
Mm.
remember, I'm a
Gone.
village guy.
Gotta shake it off, you know?
I've been in a village for most of my life. I've not gone traveling ever.
Oh,
What you doing?
Well, that was interesting.
Why are you stroking
Had a
my-
weird
why you-
surge of customers.
Especially when you're going through
Yeah, they really all came in and then left.
I mean,
Okay.
How you feel?
They
Yeah.
really did.
that's kind of what happens in a tavern.
Question: do you like? I mean, I could introduce you to my brother, maybe.
Maybe. Might be an
Oh, you're
idea.
really close.
Whoa.
Put it back up a little bit.
I think you really like the idea.
I don't know if is your brother. You have a brother?
Do you have a preference? Yeah, yeah. He looks exactly like me.
See, that's probably why I didn't know you had a brother. I thought you just. Oh, is he to you with the deep voice? I thought that you were just sick.
Yeah. What? No. I don't.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
so bad.
Hold on, Sable.
Yes,
do a
I
deep
just
voice.
get flat chested and I get my voice gets really deep every time. You know, no, that's my brother.
Sable,
okay.
do the deep voice. I want to see if he thinks it's him.
Yeah.
I keep doing that low.
You've done pretty good in
Barry's
today
back.
as well.
Hey.
Back again.
Hi.
Oh,
I'm back.
I'll move forward. You can go.
We're
Back again.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, it's crowded.
Alrighty.
Am I
Right in front of me.
No, there's nothing going on. We're just hanging out. Come to the bar, have a drink.
No, okay. No. Yes.
It's Lee and Sunny, I'm assuming, left?
I'm so
Yes.
Your awakeness and I guess
Er,
she's not here.
Yeah, just make sure they're
You could
okay.
also just ask someone if you're interested in getting to know them. It doesn't have to be romance.
Yeah.
Friendship exists. It's been worked for eons so far.
Yeah, I have lots of friends, I
You
know.
could just take your friend
But
and
that's
be
not-
like, it's a friend date.
But it's not the point.
Yeah.
I know I can do that.
What is the point?
Because everyone else is going, like, everyone else is doing this, like, romantic date thing, and it's like, if I'm the only one there that isn't doing it, everyone's doing it.
Well, I haven't done it.
And
You
I wa-
haven't done it. You should
Everyone-
hang out with us.
Everyone's gonna do it. I'm just gonna have to.
Do what?
Just gonna have to bring, like,
What do you mean by it?
bring Graham, probably.
Just go stag.
I know Graham's got a. No, Graham's serving
Graham would
food.
probably cook for you.
He's already doing it. We're gonna put him in a little suit.
Send anyone who's single down here.
Oh yeah, no,
But
stag
everyone
would
who's
get you.
cooking up. Can
Sorry.
go
Putting Graham in a suit?
Yeah, we're gonna put him in
Yeah.
a suit.
Imagine him, he's just a little guy.
Why does it?
Well,
Well, we have we have all
That's
these
what I said.
child-sized
I-
clothes
I
we
hate to say
found
it
about him, but he
that we've
was
just
really
been.
adorable, yeah.
Oh my God! Wait, we could put him in that little dress.
Those might be just Viking clothes.
Yeah, I forgot Vikey were real when I said child-sized. I'm sorry.
But you didn't even know what a baby looks like, so I'm not too surprised.
Yeah.
Who would you ask if you could?
Alrighty. Alright. It's been decided.
Huh.
Thou locked.
If he could?
Well, he's working.
We're hosting.
Well, I'm hosting. I ain't gonna be there.
Oh, I see.
Straight up, probably been you.
Really?
Is this something I should be involved in, or are we going to do something important on this day?
I mean, you're free to get involved. Just have to find.
I'm sure. Well, it's not the problem. We need to make weapons. I'll be making weapons. That's what I'm saying.
Oh right, with the opal.
Yeah, no, I can't really
okay.
think of anyone here want to romance. It's like, yeah, the next thing would probably, yeah, you'd be like the next thing, yeah.
You guys look closely at this before?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I miss the real moon.
It's quite a picture.
Yeah.
How about you?
Guys should get a closer look.
Big fan.
Yeah.
It's good detail.
I mean, I already did it before, so.
Yeah, it's
Okay, so you did.
There's,
good painting.
Ryan, did you see them? You should go see the moon.
I've been thinking about it a lot lately. I don't
Go really see it.
I looked through the magnifying glass that was, or
Yeah.
glass that was.
Oh
used
yeah,
for-
they stole our magnifying glass. We still haven't gotten it back.
Telescope?
Yeah, our telescope.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah, that
that's what has
thing.
it.
That is
Yes.
in a way
I
magnifying.
can't see it. It's too tall.
What if we use the opalite?
Oh,
That's awkward.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Oh, if a tall, strong individual would lift them up.
What does that face mean?
Yeah.
I think maybe.
All right, you're good.
I
think I'm stuck.
Yeah.
Did you shove him into the wall?
Yeah. Whoops.
Violent head explode.
Ow. I think I'm
All right.
stuck.
So I think
Well,
Murtesh
that's
should go with,
if somebody
Elena.
channels that into my
You okay there?
eyes,
Oh no.
which they have to get through me to get.
I
So it is like a big weight point on your end.
Hey, Floor.
To have it.
Oh, my head.
Hey, would you?
Flora,
How you
do you
doing?
want
I think
to
he saw him.
Murtesh?
God.
I think.
How about they couldn't?
Saw the gods.
Do you want romance?
No, the
I'm trying to figure out like this whole like
I'm moving on down.
romance thing, right? Like,
Romance?
You mean like, do you want to give you room?
yeah, sure. I'll walk over here. Hey.
Yeah,
Well, that's a nice
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out because they're gonna be having this date thing where all the couples are gonna, every single couple is gonna go on this like dinner date.
I'd rather not go.
But since I'm not in a relationship, I can't
Thank you
go.
for the drink.
And I could just ask someone like to fake it, I could.
Oh, I think I spilled all my.
But
drink
like,
on me.
I'm trying to understand romance, so maybe I can figure it out. So it like means more.
Oh boy.
What's that expression?
Do it.
You have any
Someone else do
advice?
and read romance novels.
I did get a novel to read.
Is there anyone?
It's yours now. If it's raw or is
I mean,
unknown.
That's a good question. Anyone that I see, that's the thing. People keep asking me, like, do you find anyone attractive? I'm like, and they like these things about them, and I'm like, no. Why would I think about someone like that?
I think we've run out of cooked ones. I'm gonna be honest. I think
So
they're all raw. at this
I don't know.
Yeah, this egg's raw.
Get it.
Is there anybody that you would honestly
Don't eat it.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, they're all
You'd
raw.
want to spend the rest of your life with?
Yeah, a couple people.
Oh, it's so fast.
Some
Okay. Well.
sadly not in the yeah. Like Gala would be really cool. No, just
hi.
It's not very nice anymore.
What is it?
Don't worry about it. Like yeah, I mean, I like LaFron would be really cool. Watching him become God King, you know, by his side would be really nice. That'd be pretty sweet. Gelub, you know, we go on like adventures, open a bar together. I mean, really, anyone.
There's an additional factor beyond just spending your
I'm
life
gonna
with
poke my
friends.
head upstairs to see what's going on for a little bit. I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, have fun.
Super in love with, so.
Yeah.
It's an attraction, but not beyond just the
Yeah.
physical attraction. It's the well,
We'll see.
you know, it's on the inside that also counts.
Also depends on the people. I'm gonna go through away people are actually interested.
Yes.
It's not about the physical, it's holy mama. That's what you sound like.
Like, if Gala went away today,
Yeah.
like if
What do you
just
got on
gone,
tab, Gala?
like he just stopped existing, or he died or something.
Yeah.
How would that make you feel?
Like really sad.
Thank you, Kanda.
I'm serious, love.
No problem.
Doing alright?
I'm
like what?
Well, I feel things are different. It's
like yeah, really sad.
I think that you're the type
Yeah,
of
I
person that
changed
has
my
a lot
hair.
of feelings that you don't want to admit.
I think it's a good fit. It looks.
Think so?
It's very good.
I've been meaning to. It's getting
I don't know.
long.
I feel like I admit to pretty much everything.
If you started admitting that you had these feelings, right?
It looks very nice.
Okay, yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, you were right.
Cheers to where you see yourself or something.
Hi, Celine.
I never said
I-
that.
I-
wasn't
What?
normal.
To be honest.
I know. I was just saying. This was going to be the last place I checked. So I was just here.
It's always
He
the
hasn't
last
said yes-
place you
he hasn't
check.
said yes to it.
Because the last place you think to look, because you stop looking after you check
Not
it.
that
So
I
it's the
know
last
of,
place you
so-
check.
It is always going to be the last place you check. Yeah.
And I'm gonna
Sunny
I hate
cut
that.
it some.
Because the first place you check, if it's right, is also the last place you check.
better and
Yeah.
did a little
that's-
thing to it.
And
in
the
the
last place you
process.
check. My ass thought it was like, oh, look for the last place you think it'd be, and it's like, nah, it's just a different saying. It's like, oh man, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, ain't that?
Yeah.
If I'm an idiot,
Huh?
you're hanging from your cage.
I say that
like
the
some sort
feelings
of
that you feel
robot.
about
Probably
Gala
an
not being
upstairs thing.
I don't think
It's a long subject.
Caleb, do you think I'm in love with you?
See you later, dear.
What? I don't think you know what love is. I'm pretty sure you're
Yeah,
romantic.
I don't know what it is. I also don't know what that word means.
Like, if Lenny was gone, I'd shoot down the ship, right?
Huh?
For a top up.
I like when your face goes.
All right.
What'd you say?
Like, I don't think that it's not appropriate.
Oh, like if Elania died, I'd probably shoot down the ship.
Oh, okay.
But it's just different.
Here you go.
Yeah,
You
like
know?
that's what love is.
I don't think I would shoot down the ship if you died, Caleb.
Please do not do that.
How can you figure that out? Because I can.
You wouldn't shoot down the ship if I died.
No, I don't think I would.
Weren't you just?
I mean,
All right.
it's a bit busy over there, but basically,
He's seen a baby.
Wait, Luca, what are those drinks?
Where's Caleb?
Whatever Gala poured.
Caleb.
Hi.
When we took him
I'm sure
to the
they're fine, don't
brothel,
worry about
did
it.
he See What happened?
What do you mean?
Nah, don't worry about it. What's up?
What do you mean?
No, we went into the
What?
brothel.
God, what do you drink? What did she do?
Oh, you want a drink?
You know,
That's beer. I don't. Why? What did he say? Did he say something weird?
He just said, "Don't worry about it," which makes me worried.
Explained it.
Oh, I mean, it's to my knowledge, it's just regular
Drink.
beer.
it was a Norndorf.
Oh, thank you.
I hope so.
I'm sorry for calling you.
It is, yeah. Did you do something to it?
No.
That's okay.
No.
And it's regular beer.
I believe you. I don't know who's a fat.
I think the biggest thing.
Well,
he
cheers.
doesn't quite get the
Cheers.
physical process.
Cheers.
Yeah, I don't like getting hung up on the whole notion of how he.
All right, I'm leaving someone waiting, so I gotta go.
Or others. So I'd like to drop that
Hey,
anyway.
fam.
But I think the other side of it is what you were talking about with commitment.
Hi, Angie.
Such
Okay.
would imply that he has to have an interest in doing so, and it might just not be there. I've never heard of that.
It could also just be that case. There are those that find being soulless and being with themselves.
That one was hard.
Who never kiss anyone. It's real.
They go down so tough.
Crazy.
It goes down so hard. It goes.
You take a bite at it.
I couldn't breathe.
Do you need to go in the mac and cheese, bro?
I'm not thinking that.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think. Because there was a who was it?
Murtesh?
What
Did he go in the yellow?
What's up?
Yeah, he's
he in the yellow?
The yellow.
Oh god. Can you guys move that away from the hammock so nobody falls in there?
You just grabs your hair and pulls you back.
I'm good. Thank you.
That's Stacker Ben, actually. I haven't seen him lately.
Be cautious of the yellow, it may eat you.
Did you shove a piece of cheese in Graham's face? Why is your mouth like that? I'm gonna slap you if you don't fix
Sorry,
it.
I was covered in the yellow. I put, yeah, I gave him a piece of cheese earlier.
Was that peanut?
He thinks he's going to dinner with you.
Oh, well, he's got to serve. What's up?
Was something going on with his face?
I just had my face in the yellow for a minute.
No way he's in there.
It's okay.
I'm okay.
Things have happened already, and I don't need it to happen again.
Hey, you should not go in there. You won't come back. Actually, hold on. We could tie a rope to them and send them in there.
No.
And then they could go find Stacker. We need him back.
We could death.
Stack is.
Okay.
It's one of those things that Stacker definitely had enough food.
I will death roll, by the way. Give me a second.
No, don't. No, you're not going in there. You're not going in there. Nope, never mind. You're not going in there. All right. No, you're not going in there. You're not going in there. No, hold on, Gelb. We can't lose another one. Gelb, we can't lose another one. We can't lose another one. We can't lose another one. We can't risk the yellow slot becoming real. We can't let the gods know.
Are there gods here? I mean, there's no weird slot, magic slot.
I can't risk them finding out about the yellow slop.
This is godless place.
Oh yeah, oh no, fucking
Oh right.
dead. The howl
Also,
fucking put him in.
It's not. I'm trying to protect the yellow slop.
Mac and cheese. What do you mean slop?
We're not killing a Ferrari tonight. Pull them out.
Already 12 feet.
No. Okay. Yeah.
Oh shit! Hold on. Oh.
Yeah, now it's pulled out.
Okay, well, I gotta get over this. Hold on. Let me just.
They've only been in there for a grand total of like
I
6
can't
seconds.
believe like the bottom
Nothing
hole
wrong
is just
with
full of
it.
that.
No.
Mac and cheese.
All right.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I'm good. Hey,
Did you find Stacker?
want some cheese?
Untied.
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
Yeah, here. Come here. Let me feed you some cheese.
Okay, yeah. Feed me the cheese. Feed me cheese.
All right, cool. Let me just like get all the gross yellow off you with my yellow hands.
This is godless place. There is no hope. We found unspeakable. Me
I
protect
completely
all
fucked
of you.
with the
I'm gonna get
psychology of
Elenia.
it.
Me protect all of you. I'm not selling.
What?
Want some more cheese? Here you go.
Oh my god, she left to go get a lania.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll just put this here. Hold on. Here you go.
Probably nope. What kind of fucking barrel do we have?
It's yellow barrel, yellow slop.
I don't know. I kept a track of like all the things that like we buy and like took to just to have it. We had one more barrel than I remember getting, and
yeah, it's just been there.
Yeah, it was. I don't know what the fuck. Hi Riley, how you doing?
Hey Riley.
I was told to come down into the pit. Oh, what is happening?
Don't touch the barrel. Don't just leave the.
What's in the
if you
barrel?
can help it.
You got a barrel of yellow slop.
I don't fucking know. It's a slop barrel apparently.
Barrel's not important.
What's in the barrel? I want to see.
It's
I'm already down here.
It's.
All right, fine. You want to put your hand in it?
No, they won't take
That's the barrel of yellow slop.
Because it would.
Want more cheese?
Murtesh, what are you doing?
I don't know. I was feeding her cheese.
Finger in it, it turns into mac and cheese all of a sudden.
I'm not gonna let anyone else go.
Okay. Alright.
I don't know. I sat there, I offered her some cheese, and she laid in my lap. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll feed it to you.
I'm leaving. Excuse me. What? You told me you'd feed me the cheese first.
Yeah, as you want to eat cheese.
What just happened?
You're fine.
What the hell is that?
Mom, like laying there. I don't want to move.
That way.
Okay.
Did it?
What?
The man that washed my hand.
Put the finger in, and then they had
I
some
did wash
cheese
his
on it, and
hands.
they're like, I don't like this, and then I like sucked the mac and cheese off.
Come on. Hey, you want? You want some more cheese?
Right now.
All right, here you go.
Okay.
This is you're fine with this. This is okay. You're not being coerced into eating cheese.
I mean, I'm just.
I love cheese.
Yeah, they love cheese.
Okay.
Why are you watching?
I can't stop.
You want some cheese?
Is this the Rome end?
Sorry,
This
no,
is-
I'm good.
I will say.
I don't think so.
I want like an apple.
Your decision at all.
Roman?
Julia.
Oh man, I wish I still had an
This is
apple.
what you
Where did Albania go?
taking on.
She left.
Enjoying the Rome end.
Oh, okay.
It will be your job to
I want
handle
my
this.
fighter.
That's all I'm saying. Don't let it sway any decision,
Right.
but
Yeah, we should go.
This is how I feed my pet rabbit.
have a good one.
I don't. This isn't weird.
That's great.
Huh?
This is how I feed Varial.
That's great.
Goodbye, Luca.
I say,
Take
don't.
care.
Good seeing you guys.
She's in the pet play.
See ya.
Bye, Flora.
See you.
Okay.
Say it.
It's time to leave.
Have a good one.
Have a good one, Luca. Have a good one, Sherry.
I don't know what's going on.
I
don't know,
need another
it's
drink.
fun.
Got it. Just another one.
The fuck is all the?
Thank you, Shiro, for the raid. Yeah, it took the minute to go down here.
There you go.
Thank you, Gillip.
Kevin, that's about it for this cheese.
What's all,
I'm going
I think
to
it's
go
all the
and
cheese, right?
Yeah.
enjoy the air while it's not cold.
It's good cheese.
Or at least a little bit.
It is really good cheese.
Yeah. I don't know where we keep finding it.
Excuse me. No, let's come down.
Dude, does your rat not do it? Yeah, I assume.
Soup.
Sorry, it's too late.
Is everything okay?
Huh?
What's up?
What? Is he okay?
Why is there's a lot. There's too many voices like right there
Is
for that little tunnel.
Lucas a voyeur?
Does he like?
Maybe I should bring him some cheese. Hold on.
Should I bring up some cheese?
Lucas the voyeur.
We should bake some more little pies.
Who'd have thunk it?
All right. I'll be right back.
Tissue.
Hey.
Went home. I just put my fucking finger in his mouth.
He corned it. And
Wait, who? What? What? Wait, what happened?
Ate yellow slop off of Riley's finger.
Oh, that's fair. I would do the same thing.
Gala put it as he sucked it off.
Why?
You want any?
What?
You want
Say
any?
what?
You want any? Look.
No.
Okay.
I don't think I want any. I don't
Okay.
want any. I'm sorry. I'll
That's
pass.
okay. It's really good cheese.
I'm sure it is.
Hold on.
Boy. That's okay. Caleb.
That's what happened.
No, thank you. No,
Okay.
thank you.
It's really good cheese. I just want to make sure everybody gets some.
I bet. That's not the piece that Floor was biting off of.
No,
was it?
she finished that piece.
Okay. Did she suck your finger too?
No. Maybe. I mean, no.
That's good.
Should I have let
That
her?
does mean you failed the romance, but
Fuck.
It's probably.
God damn it!
Didn't happen.
I can go down there and tell her to suck my fingers right now. I'll be right back.
I'm not sure.
Winter. Lucas says you need to suck my fingers.
No. Hey, Murtesh, ask Caleb why he was sucking Riley's fingers.
Oh yeah, I heard you suck the yellow slop off of Riley's fingers.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, I was saying I would have done the same thing. I don't know why it's a big deal.
Okay. Nobody, I think, needs to lick your fingers. They're very disgusting. And
Lucas said I failed the romance because I didn't let them suck it off my fingers.
What?
That's not. That's. I
Is
don't.
he
That's not part of
no,
the.
he's 100% a voyeur. That is 100% a voyeurism.
Murtesh.
I don't know.
Look
I'm
at
just
me.
listening to other people.
I will tell you. I will tell you the ways of romance. Just
Okay.
stop
Luca,
trying to have people suck your fingers.
Okay.
Watching certain intimate
All right.
activities.
Should we speak now on this, or do you want to wait for another time? Because it seems you're going with misinformation.
We got time. We got time. We got plenty of time.
That would not be for me to say.
I think it's fine. Yeah.
It's because I call him a dumb fucking cat or something.
If you have any questions, just ask me. I'll
Okay.
answer the best I can.
I also got a book from Lucia, so I'll be reading that.
What are the contents of the book again?
I don't remember.
It's
I'll let you know after I
romantic
read it. Yeah, romantic stuff, I think.
Are you alright, Winter?
I'll be fine.
You need more cheese?
Oh, what?
No, I should probably save myself. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm afraid Lucas gonna come down here and want to watch me eat cheese.
Where'd everybody go?
Murtesh gave Graham cheese. Keep up.
Hey. You guys want some cheese?
No.
You playing with Graham's heart?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay.
He's just picturesque is all.
Look, I see you doing this, sizing him up, and then I see you lean forward and put your right foot back.
No, he's getting a good angle.
You see a vulnerable person.
It's already got it.
You missed it.
No, it's
Yeah, exactly. He's getting a painting commissioned of him.
Too much already.
That's cool.
Come
on.
Hey, yeah. Trying to get a good
gotta go.
reference.
I gotta go.
Okay.
I think it's quite obvious.
I don't know what's happening.
Good luck on that art commission.
Yeah.
Who's I gonna bring this to?
Don't know. No idea.
What do you think about this? I'll go find someone.
What kind? You've been looking at him. Is everything okay?
Hey. Bye. Hey. Bye. Hey, I'm back.
In lieutenantship talk.
I couldn't find anyone to give this
Oh.
cheese to.
Winters is talking that she wants
so sorry.
She wanted what?
She ordered more cheese, but not to have Luca
Luca watch.
Oh, okay.
watch.
Okay. Hey.
So go you.
Now I'm hungry, so.
Do you want it? We can go down to medicals.
No.
Some cheese.
What is this?
Cheese. Just cheese.
It's cheese.
Okay, we'll go down to medical. We'll go down to medical.
It's like made of milk. Stuff.
No, you don't need to go down to medical. Ethereal has a box of organs I eat.
Oh, okay.
Pretty good. What do you think?
Oh, 1 second.
What is so chewy?
Thank you for teaching me about your culture. It was really fun to listen to. Are you trying to romance him now? I mean, I get it.
I was just bringing him cheese.
Should take my cheese too then, yeah. Yeah, take that, take that.
Oh, why am I taking yours?
This was.
Yeah, feed it to him.
Oh.
Okay, if you keep saying the name of it.
Oh, it's processed dairy, fermented, and then there's more to it. I can't remember off the top of my head, but it's good. Try a bite. It's ow.
Good. Good stuff.
We like some cheese.
No, thank you.
Really good.
Well, no, I have cheese. Thank you for the cheese.
Yeah, good cheese.
And don't worry, Murtesh, we'll find you love out there. I'm sure
Okay.
there's a cutie pie just waiting to be yours.
Sorry, Murtesh, you're not my type.
Sure.
What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just looking.
Mainly because you're not a demon.
Ah.
Oh, is that the prerequisite? Did I use that word right? Prerequisite?
What if I eat some of that like candy bar that makes me a demon?
That'll kill. No, they said that it'll
One,
kill
it's
you
a
if you're not a
flower.
demon.
2, it's ambrosia. 3, it kills you. It's a poison to most of
Oh, I thought it would turn me into a demon. Okay.
It'll turn demons into super demons.
Oh, super demons.
Well, not really. I was a joke.
Are you a super demon?
It was
flower.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
I suppose.
Well, can't it be like turn like? Yeah. That's good.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
I wouldn't want to touch that anymore.
It's just Murtesh.
Yeah.
Good cheese. Oh, right there. Oh, again, thank you for teaching me about your culture. It was really fun. I'd love to listen more sometime. Bye-bye. What are you doing?
I don't know. I gotta go.
Okay, good.
I fucked up.
No, how are you? You see that memory as your unlimited hopes.
Something are beyond.
Would you believe me if I said I want to go beyond that?
Anyone here? Hello? No? Oh shit. Maybe they all went to bed. Oh, I just stepped on a fucking plastic bottle on my floor. I already crushed up one too that just fell on the ground. We get in session now. I don't really think. Oh, hey.
Hey.
I think everybody else might have gone to bed. Maybe. I'm thinking about going to bed myself. What are you looking for?
Get my gun. Yeah, I was getting my gun.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. Well,
Do you want to shoot at it?
what?
Do you want to shoot at the gun?
Maybe later.
Okay.
Probably learn how.
Right. Yeah, good night. Oh, it's probably easy.
Okay, if you ever want to teach me, let me know. And they're gone. God, this place is a fucking mess.
Don't look at me like that.
Till right, no, Ivy isn't. He's on the fence. Good.
He's good about it. He's good about it.
He
you got
intentionally
Lothario.
misinterprets. That's the word I'm looking for. My commands, so that he can get away with whatever he wants.
Oh yeah.
Smart.
I have full faith that he is going to do it his way, to the letter of what you said.
The good are outweighing the bad, right? Because you've got 3 good beans, 1 questionable bean, and maybe 2 bad beans, which would be
I
Winter.
have 1
and
good
Zoe.
bean.
What do you mean?
I have 1 good bean.
Lothario
bad
is a
apple
good
doing
bean.
Yeah, that is Lothario.
What about Asteri? Yeah, what about Asteri?
Okay, 1 mostly good bean.
Yeah?
Oh no.
Because, I have things to worry about with him. I have
And then yourself.
things to worry about with Ivy as well, but a little more so than Asteri. And Winter is just a whole team's worth of issues in one person.
It's great. It's fine.
It's fucked up.
So 1 more. What's that gonna do?
If anyone can handle it, it's Jarl.
Yeah, the alcoholic that almost wobbled off the edge of the ship.
Yeah, I always wonder when is that gonna happen?
That's why I stay away from the
I'm
ship.
like, today's the day.
I see so many people stand on the edge. It's like if there's not a solid object between me and the fall, I'm too close.
Yeah, but you don't get to brood unless you're
What a day.
close to the edge. It's the rule.
Who made that fucking rule? It wasn't me. Have you seen me brood?
Fair. Okay.
You stare over the edge, questioning whether you should or not. I stand up at the top, looking down on everyone beneath me, actively holding 4 affinities, going, I could blow up the ship right now.
Oh man.
I love looking over the
It'd
edges.
be so much easier if you just.
I was just standing there and being like, if my controller fucks up, I'm dead. Like because my controller drifts a little bit sometimes and just keeps me moving forward, and I'm like, if that happens, I'm fucked.
Ooh.
Would that be actually considered as character death?
I don't
would that
think
just
so,
be
but
part of
I was
it?
gonna say no, it shouldn't be.
No.
If
If it's legitimate controller
Okay,
drift,
good.
no.
yeah, if you just
Being a dumbass, like
Yeah, now
Yeah.
if he grabs a Frawley, he jumps off and goes for the massive, world's biggest pile driver.
Oh my god, wait, hold on, that's
Yeah,
that's so worth it though.
Oh my god.
What?
That's
very much.
Barrier.
I was very much expecting
No!
off the ship this evening.
Yeah, these
just
Ferrari we're
witnessed,
gonna get killed.
I just witnessed something in game just now by spectating.
Oh, fun.
That's ominous.
The switch is struck again.
What?
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't
3
know.
people crawled out of the vents. One of them filled with the glitters.
God damn
And
it.
they're like, close the vents, in the most panicked way.
That's really funny.
Stitches are still in there.
Dude,
Oh my god.
the fucking bucket of yellow slop. I was like, it's gonna go too far, please. It's gonna go too far. They're gonna shut down our yellow slop, dude.
No, no. I think you guys don't really have any more controlled events. It's just theirs. It's just their home. You can't really do
No.
anything about it. Yep.
I
I
almost
think that's
feel
canon
bad.
now.
I had to have a conversation with Vesper.
I need to shower and go to bed. Sorry. Good night.
Good idea. Good night.
Good night. Good night. I had to have a conversation with Vesper, and he was talking about the Celestians.
Debating if I want to go back in.
And he just got asking general questions like, which ones do you follow? Do you think it'd be worth, talking to this one, talking to that one? Have you asked them of anything?
We should probably end on a good note.
Throwing out one prayer. was more of a status update. I didn't ask for anything. Unlike this newer generation, I'm not going to the gods like, can I have? We have magic. If we're at a point where you are asking the Celestians, who are actively trying to hold their realms together, our realm together, and stop the invasion forces, then stop trying to learn magic. It's obviously not doing anything for you.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on this? I was like, here's I'm trying to think of the nicest way I can put it. Arena and Jorduna are jobless sisters who have nothing better to do than pay attention to drama, fight each other, and have brought the entire neighborhood into it.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
not how it.
I mean, kinda.
No, one of them. Maybe. Never mind.
One of them's no longer capable of using any of the powers that are invested to her. The other one has entirely quit her job.
Yeah, right now they're kind of it's kind of
Jobless sisters
yeah.
who have had this who care about nothing but drama, their own personal problems. They have brought the entire neighborhood into it.
Yeah, it's a bit of a domestic dispute.
For my theory, that's I'm sorry, I never saw it like that. For my theory, it's only a theory. I don't actually know anything because I don't know anything about the actual gods. But basically, one is like destruction, and the other one is
Creation.
Creation.
Creation, yes, that's standard.
Yep.
Yeah,
that is
so
what they are.
the one of destruction was just doing her job. She was just doing what she was supposed to. But the one of creation got mad and
Yeah.
didn't she like kill her or something?
No. So that's so up until that point, that's true. They were both doing their jobs.
Because it's very late, so good night.
Good night. They were both doing their jobs. Doing a great job at it, right? And then one of them was like, "Hey," the goddess of creation was like, "Hey, I'm kind of really tired of watching the people I made suffer. I know it's part of the plan, but how about we stop doing that? You stop doing your part in it, and I'll take just full control over this thing that we created so that we would stop fighting. I'll just be in charge of it." Was basically it from the dreams that I had, from my understanding. And the goddess of destruction was like, "Well, that's not the deal. There needs to be this suffering and destruction because that's part of how we made them, whatever, blah, 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 right? That needs to be there. I need to keep doing my part. Sorry, not going to let you do that." And the goddess of creation was like, "Ooh, that really makes me mad. I'm going to fight you." And they fought.
Yeah.
Didn't she get?
No, she's still alive.
Didn't she get killed?
No.
And then the other one got corrupted and
No.
became.
So
basically
the goddess of
The
creation
one that's
is
corrupted with the
the goddess of creation is Drudana. She is the golden orb, and they are still alive. They attacked Arena, the goddess of destruction. Arena
It's
is
the other one that's not alive.
Arena is still alive.
Arena?
No, she's
Arena is
alive.
sick.
She has appeared on the ship several times.
She has shown herself. She is sick, and she now has the power of creation, which is why rift beasts are being made. That's why rift beasts are a thing.
okay.
Because she got sick, and now she has the power of creation from being attacked by a big fuck. My theory is that because we were described that there was a big beam or whatever the fuck that was shot out by Drudana at Arena. My theory is that when she got struck by that, she accidentally transferred her power over to Arena and gave Arena the ability to create.
Of it.
Yes. That, or that might not be the case. I have a small theory that Shoff may actually be the creation, and Shoff is the one that makes all of the creations. Shoff has the powers of both. Maybe Arena doesn't. That's my other theory.
Possibly.
Because that could also line up if Shoff, because if it happened at the same time the Rifts did, or whatever, then it would line up that Shoff is the actual being that can create, because it was made of creation and destruction. But that's all theory work.
There is the other issue. What I think might be going on of, like, spirits are made of many different aspects, especially for people in reality. We have, like, spirits that can be the embodiment of like human and mortal suffering. We now have two sisters who are feuding. Both got severely injured, and both are suffering. I kind of fear Shoth is a manifestation of that momentary, just like burst of extreme mana. And he is a manifestation of Celestine suffering.
Yeah.
And he is purposely continuing this war and escalating it. Because the more the two of them suffer and the other Celestines suffer, the more it manifests him in his domain. Because a spirit can only stay alive so long as the source of what it is maintained. But if the two sisters make peace, stop the suffering, and he is created of Celestine suffering, if no Celestines are suffering, he has no source.
Yeah.
He disperses.
That could definitely, definitely an interesting theory. Well, I'll do my due diligence to figure out the truth of Shoth, guys, and I'll definitely share that with the class. Definitely.
Yeah.
I was sitting in that meeting and I was like, ooh, I could share some information right now, but Murtesh really doesn't want to fuck up his one potential chance he has at his like what he wants to do. So he's like, I'll wait, because it's not that relevant yet. It's not that relevant. I'll wait until I'm like 100% confident that this is not going to work.
Yeah, whenever like anyone has anything they want to say, any questions, any concerns, I was sitting there. I was like, this last few conversations I've had, Murtesh has been very outspoken, but he's silent here.
Yep.
Back of my brain was like, hey, go comments, Murtesh. I know he's gonna say something, or he wants to say something, or he's thinking about saying something.
Oh yeah, there was a lot.
But the fact he's staying, I was like, but at the same time, if Murtesh is staying quiet, either he has no idea, and it just is head empty right now, or he has such a heavy idea in the back of his mind.
Yeah.
And I'm going to have to just see what happens.
Yeah, dude, it's been it's gotta, it's been rough.
It's fine. Actos has his own gamble that he's trying to figure out how to do.
Yeah, I think everybody's just gonna have a bunch of little plans now. And Murtesh's plan is step one of it is let's figure out everything that's get back in there.
Its own value.
My plan's not little.
Yeah, well, Murtesh right now is step one is don't betray Shoth in any way right now. So don't say anything bad about Shoth, even on the off chance that they might be listening for you to reveal that you were leaking information. Right? It's like so I'll befriend Shoth right now is step one. Step two, we'll see what it is when we get there. Did you die too? Or did you respawn, Jack?
Yeah,
What happened? I'm good.
You okay? Did you respawn or did you do
Yeah.
okay? You didn't crash.
No, I did great. That was weird.
How'd your session end?
Thanks.
My step one is figure out how to consciously control
Sorry, in a minute.
the mana half of my soul.
That's a good idea.
My step two is go to sleep and completely disconnect my mana half of my soul.
So
and
just
leave the Somnium and just go start fucking shit up. Just like, hey, Celestines, this is me
Yeah,
manifested in
yeah.
your realm, like you've been manifesting in mine. What the fuck's up?
I'd love to do that.
That's so awesome.
And
That's so
that is
cool.
Actos' plan currently.
I wanted to.
Well,
yeah. Fuck it.
I've
What's up,
half
Shoth,
my soul
punk
is nothing
bitch?
but mana. If I can manifest it properly, maintain my will and control over it, I can essentially make a spirit half of me. And use that to throw myself out of the Somnium.
Yeah, if they, because if they can fucking do it to us, then realistically, it should theoretically be possible for us to do it to them. Theoretically.
Possibly. Actos has got that beneficial situation of actually being half mana.
Yeah.
Because
like I'm sure that if the higher magic, like the stronger magic you have, the easier it'd be. But probably for a mortal though, or really since it get hard.
We had our own separate
The other issue is anything else would be like soul magic.
Why?
Yeah.
Any form of soul magic. I'm moving mana into a dangerous situation. It's like a portion of my consciousness. Anyone else try to copy this, it'd be like, let me just disconnect my entire soul from my body and Somnium and send it out into the realm.
Dude, I can't wait to do that.
Nothing will obliterate it.
I've been thinking about, I'm gonna. Ooh, maybe I should scry. Maybe I should try scrying for the fucking for Halston, dude.
Tomorrow, like on your
I'm sure that would go well.
Yeah.
You're gonna die.
You're gonna die. All right.
You're gonna die.
You're gonna die.
So my session ended
Yeah.
about 10 seconds before it. Well, not 10 seconds. It was a few minutes. But we crawled into the vents because we heard the owl noise. I was bullshitting earlier today that Jackson had a device. I was just fucking around with Tara. I was like, Jackson had a device he made for mimicry. And, you know, he was testing it. And when he was testing it, it was like it had the you know, it was implied to have the sound of an owl. And then he was pretty sure the Stitches took it because he left it near a vent. And
Oh my god.
he's like, I haven't thought about this in a month. And then lo and behold, I in character heard it really clearly because somebody was like making enough noise around me. So I was like, oh my god, that was absolutely an owl.
God damn it.
And so I started tracking it down.
God
and
damn it, not another one.
And Michael both jumped right into with me and said, no, we're going with you. We're gonna find
We're going in there with
these
you.
Stitches. And so we all went in and then we left and we've become closer than brothers.
Did you end in the vents? Like did you respawn while in the vents?
No.
Okay.
No, we crawled out of a vent and then boarded it shut and pushed a crate on top of it. So.
Okay. That's fun.
It was really good. And then I ended session.
Yeah, I have nothing else to do, so that's the end of my session. I just spent like 10 minutes throwing pocketfuls of glitter off the ship.
Food. What a great idea, Garg. I'm gonna eat food.
What? I didn't.
I don't have to end session. You get to have the credit of it.
Jack, hop in my car.
Thanks, dude. Hop in. All right.
Hop in.
You got it.
Where are you going, dude?
Hey.
Door's over here.
Hey, Daddy-O.
So
All right.
Where are we going?
Who's Murtesh gonna romance?
Apparently I was leading Graham on because I brought him cheese.
Swore to God, it was gonna be fucking Winters by accident. Talking to her then. That would have been. I was like, she's gonna just.
You see the way I was feeding her cheese?
And then she's gonna. I did not.
You didn't see the way she was laying on my lap eating cheese?
I did not see that. That makes sense.
Yeah, a lot of people saw it. Luke has now become known as a voyeur because he kept staring at us. People kept giving him shit.
No. She's gonna take it further than he would ever, and then he's gonna learn.
That'd be crazy.
And he's gonna be so confused.
Just be like, Caleb, what happened to me?
because she has ulterior motives with him. So he's gonna be like, oh, well, you're not useful. She's never gonna interact with any of that again.
Take a break, but also,
Alright, hold on. Let me drive over by.
Wow.
Let me drive over
I've
by.
almost gone for 6 hours straight. I haven't done an RP session that long.
Now he's dead. It's been a while. The road.
God, I love this glitter effect.
The one I know is the fucking artillery one, where you have the big fuck off cannon. You have to sit in one place and charge for a couple turns.
What is it that, yeah.
And then you go.
It's not the Buckos. Yeah. I just. Is it the Buckos?
Hey. Sorry.
Yeah, it's proper.
Something like that.
And then you can mount further cannons.
That was really funny. Murtesh has no idea that anything weird's happening. He's like, this is how I feed Variel. I don't know why it's weird that I'm feeding. I don't know why it would be weird that I'm feeding Winter different than my rabbit.
I take that seriously.
Oh my god! I saw the DMs flying around too, and I was like, oh god.
They were watching that? Oh fuck. He wasn't doing anything weird if you're not like if you're not making it weird, right? Like.
I mean, no, it wasn't weird at all. I didn't catch it weird.
I think because it was you, it became people immediately made it a little bit like. Yeah. Just watching us, and I'm like, here's some cheese. Oh my god.
No, they were watching. I think since we started talking about the romance, like the across the bar. It's really awesome. I'll send you the link for H7, and then we'll get into the game. Honestly, I'll go make
It's just one of those things. If I'm not actively like talking to it or planning something with someone, it's one of those another Discord server.
I know.
And
We'll
it's
play
lost.
one game essentially. We'll just play one game.
He can use his chin. I can see him doing it.
I want to pilot my goblin. I want my little. I want to bring
a lot of
back my little,
screenshots.
like cultist.
over to.
If you still remember him from our very brief game.
So the only Aether tech taken off of him when he was buried
I'm
was
back.
his arms, because he had a schematic with his arms to.
All right, Gamerinos. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for coming out tonight. The Stitches themselves did not return, thankfully. We did not miss it. And thankfully they were not here to cause chaos. We just missed their actions. Alright. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna end stream. Is there anyone still going that I should raid? Hold on, let me see where we're at right now. I should definitely raid someone if they're still going in there. Let me... Hold on, I'm looking at a list of people. Okay, Fushi's still going. We'll raid Fushi. Fushi's still going strong, it looks like. So we'll just quickly raid. Fushi. Go watch some Solus. Hop on that raid, gamers. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. It means a lot to me. I will see you guys next. Most like for sure, I'll see you guys next on Saturday. I should be there. There is a non-canon beach episode for Ascension. I believe this Saturday. Actually, no, it might not be this Saturday. Hold on. Sorry. Correct me. It might not be this Saturday. Let me check. I actually don't think it is this one. I think it's the Saturday afterward. I was incorrect. It's not this Saturday. I lied. But after that, on the 25th, beach episode. Non-canon. And it'll be either Cirillo or Lenif there. We'll see. It's the AU. It's the alternate universe. So, all right. So you'll next see me on one of these days. For Sunday for Eden Lost. More Hartley. Woo! Yeah, beach episode on the 25th. All right, I'll see you guys. Bye-bye.